hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live, everyone. I'm glad you guys are tuning in. Happy Friday to you all. We do have a 10 1/4 no limit hold'em game that is scheduled that you are watching with your two eyeballs. 10:25. You heard me right, and they're going to be playing extremely deep. We got Russ in the game, we got George in the game, and we got some fun faces along with them. And I got two cool cats back here with me. We're going to be commentating over the action and having a good time. I got Kirk, the cooler, Chewy here right next to me. Kirk, say hi to the people.
What's up, everybody? Good
and I
to
got
see y'all.
Ryan in the he's over producing, taking care of some stuff, but he's also going to be helping us out too. Ryan, what's up?
Hey, guys, what's up? Hopefully you guys are having a good night, and hopefully you guys enjoy this 10:25 game we have for you on a Friday night. Kind of the kickoff to tomorrow's events with the 1K one day taking place tomorrow. So a lot of people are in the room for that, getting ready, and it's going to be a good time.
I don't know if registration is still open, but we do have a satellite that we're running right now into the 1K one day. And, I mean, it's in the name of it. You are in for 1,000, and the tournament is one day.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe following that, we're going to run the Best Bet 500 Sunday.
Correct, yep.
That is correct.
So that should be good.
Yeah, I know that there is a satellite at 3 o'clock for that 1K, and there's a satellite at 7 o'clock also.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the 3 o'clock, 9 guaranteed seats for 9 lucky people.
9 guaranteed
and then
seats.
some cash for whoever bubbles it, so not a complete loss.
Yeah, not bad at all.
But yeah, so look at this. We got a C2 Miguel here opening up with pocket jacks.
I haven't seen him in a while.
It's been a
cool
minute.
guy.
It's been a minute. It looks like it's gonna fold around though.
Oh, he knows how to gamble though.
I'm about it. I mean, this whole table, right?
Yeah, he's cool. I mean, yeah, Russ walks in the building. You kind of already know what's going to happen with him.
What's going on?
As far as faces I've seen and faces I'm not familiar with, I have not seen this. I think his name is Ben B.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He is in for 5K, and I have
good
not
for me.
had the pleasure of meeting him, but it seems like he'll fit right in with the table. But from the 1 seat around, you see Jimmy there. There's Miguel, Alice in the 3, George in the 4, Geordy in the 6, our new fellow friend Ben there in the 7. I believe that is Tony in the 8. And then to round out this nice star-studded cast, Russ over in the 9 seat. They're having a good time. They're chilling out. And I'm looking forward to the action. It looks like George is in for 30,000. That's pretty standard. I think everybody knew that was coming. And he's had a pretty eventful day in 2-5. That's the only way I can put it without going into too much detail. He's had a pretty eventful day. Let's just say Kirk the Cooler paid him a visit earlier.
Yeah, George got smoked.
Yeah,
Just to put it as light as I can. Wow, look at this hand.
Yeah, so Russ has the ace of hearts. So he needs, well, not that card. Jimmy's going to get the check mark. So, yeah, Kirk the Cooler paid him a visit, dropped right down the chimney and dropped a gift off to him. It wasn't good, I guess. It
was a lot of buy-ins in 2-5. But, you know, we're here. We're in a 10-25 game. Who cares about that, right?
Yeah, nah. Listen, when you put it into the grand scheme of things, a game like this, you recuperate those 3 to 4 buy-ins in one hand.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, look how much he has in front of him.
I was going to say, it helps that you have the entire table covered as well.
I think that's always the game plan, right? If we're George, we have to have everybody covered. And, I mean, there's a lot of money out there. Ton of money.
There's a ton of money out there.
Oh, yeah.
And it's all up for grabs. There looks like they're straddling for 50. I think the very first hand, George straddled to 50. And I think Russ is straddling to 50. So the action begins on, Jimmy on the button.
Yeah, so this is a time rate game, so we are able to straddle wherever and for however much we want.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of dealing a 10 1/4 PLO game. They were straddling for a minimum $250 every single hand.
Yeah,
Straddles got all
game.
the way up to $1,000 a hand.
What a crazy game.
It was
we were talking to Alice about it. She's just like, yeah, you had 10 big blinds, no matter what you bought in for, because they would straddle to 1,000
Didn't
every
matter.
hand.
You bought in for 2,500. You only got. You don't have much.
Yeah, it was insane.
Oh, so Russ is already going to play a little aggressive here early. He's going to make the call for 375 with the gutter. Board pairs on the turn. Not an 8, which is the card he's looking for, but he's not going to slow up on the bet.
Looks like it's a good bluff card for Russ here.
And George just has a 6, but he figures that's enough against a player type like Russ.
Yeah, these guys have countless hours with each other.
Oh, so he doesn't get there. Gutter doesn't connect. He does pick up, well, nothing.
A
He has
bluff.
nine-
He
has
picks up a
9 high.
bluff.
Made it 2,200. Well,
And
George
Russ-
is stuck for the day, so this will probably be a quick
It's a
call.
Snap call.
Shows a 6. 6 is good.
9 high like a boss. No good.
Oh, sorry, I do want to drink. I do want to drink. Sorry, I was in the hand.
So he was playing a hand. I guess he told the cocktail waitress, I don't want to drink. And then it's like, wait,
He's
no,
like,
I was
"Just
just playing.
kidding."
I was playing a hand. I didn't mean that.
Do we get Long Island George tonight?
Maybe. Depends.
Maybe.
Depends.
What's
Depends
up,
how much-
everybody in the YouTube chat? Good to see you guys.
Hey, how you doing, Ladybug? How's it going? I'm glad to hear from you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, is that Ladybug?
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
okay.
Ladybug. What you cooking today? Can I get a plate, please?
Please bring it by.
Alicia, how you doing? How's you and the hubby?
B, everybody. What's up, guys?
Aaron B, Tommy Ketchup. What's going on? That is an excellent, excellent handle.
Tommy Ketchup.
I don't even like. That's beautiful. Eugene, what's up? So it looks like I think the straddle will be on for partly the entire night. So Russ did straddle up to 50. He added on for 2K, and he
Running in
immediately
there.
straddled to 50. It's going to get around to George. George quickly calls with King Jack.
It's a premium, I've heard.
That's a hand that'll haunt his nightmares.
Yes, it will. Today was King Jack's day.
He wanted to be in as Trust Fund Baby? Wow. So Trust Fund Baby makes it 275.
Is that
Russ,
seat 8?
yeah, he wants to be called Trust Fund
You know,
Baby.
I haven't seen him play before. So.
I've seen him. Yeah, I've dealt
Have
with
you?
him before.
Is he
yeah.
a psycho too? He
No,
probably is.
he's a super cool guy.
Gotcha,
He's a
gotcha.
nice guy.
Trust fund baby. I want
That's
to be
a-
one of those.
That's I don't know what that life's like.
I want to live that life. I don't want to work.
Holy God, Trust Fund Baby flopped them. Well, not Trust Fund Baby, Russ.
Russ.
But Trust Fund Baby does have the best. I can't believe I'm calling him that. Does have the best hand.
And he's going to lead out.
And Russ adjusts his glasses before realizing he has a queen high flush draw and middle pair.
Yeah, this
And-
and you know that 2K you just put in? There it is. 3K
It's-
in the middle now.
It is now 3K to play. And Trust Fund Baby, well, this should be.
How
this-
strong is that move? Look at the sunglasses. Put it on. Instant raise.
Snap through 3. I mean, Russ and George have been playing in this room for a long time. Regardless of if you're familiar with the live stream or not, you know what they come to do. You know what they're here for. You know how they play. And there's the all-in, and Russ snaps him off with middle pair. He needs a heart to get there.
And you know,
It
Russ
is
is run
over.
it once. That's it.
It's
He's drawing
over.
dead.
He has a queen high flush.
Oh, my.
Russ just recuperated
hand.
that 2,200 that he bluffed off to George. Trust Fund Baby's going to have to go reaching into that weekend wallet.
Wow.
And there's Russ.
Expect this all night, guys.
Yeah, this is what it is. This is what's going to happen. He chose violence before he walked through the front door.
Holy.
Bluffs off 2,200 with 9 high.
That was a
Immediately
10K
comes.
pot.
Yeah, it's easy. Nice and simple.
Oh, my goodness.
I appreciate you, Alicia. Yeah, it's just simple. This will
So
be.
sick.
This game will not need much commentary from us.
Yeah, you're going to see it. Oh, my goodness. Money's going to be splashing everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Take every
That's
holding,
crazy.
apply the most aggro style you can to it, and that's how he's going to be playing.
You know, I will say it's been a while since I've done a big stream like this. I think the biggest stream I've done is like a 5-10 where I've commentated. But, I mean, I would love to be dealing one of these games,
I'm
you know?
telling
Oh,
you.
my goodness.
I'm telling you.
I miss the days.
Man, listen. This game is going to be electric, and people don't even understand.
They
Like
don't
they don't even know.
realize.
They don't even know about like the wild card in the game, Geordy. They have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Coach? Coach, man, the Gators suck. I just thought you should know that.
What's up, Coach? And we got Twitch chat here, too. What's up, Rob?
Coach, no, I'm talking trash all day long. I don't care what the game. It could be 1,000, 2,000. With like I don't know who just played in a game. Ron DeSantis. I don't care who's in the game. the stream will start by the Florida Gators are trash. And how are you doing, Coach? So it looks like Jimmy made it 50. Alice makes it 250 with King 10 suited, and Russ is in. Ooh, nut flush draw for
Another
Jimmy.
big hard draw.
Yeah, middle pair and a gutter for Alice. Well, Russ, unfortunately, you won't be involved in this hand.
That's what you think.
There's no way. Russ is crazy, but he ain't straight jacket American Psycho crazy. So Jimmy bets 700. Alice here with middle pair. He's going to go and fold.
He's going to get out of the way. And Russ is going to get out of the way as well.
There's-
Jimmy's going to take it down.
And that's a cool 1,400 right on over to Jimmy. Without batting an eye, bets the nut flush draw and gets it through. Yeah, they don't know that Geordy's a wild card here. Like, Geordy loves the action, loves to play. This is an all-over.
Yeah, this man doesn't even play No Limit. He plays PLO.
And keep in mind, all 8 players showed up to the game. The player that was 9th up, we really, really wanted in the game, but he was 9th, so he'll have to wait his turn. Toby is freshly back from Vegas after taking 2nd in the 3K No Limit Hold'em.
Cool, 350K.
Yeah, a cool $358,000 went to that gentleman. He played out of his mind.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have loved to have that bracelet. As we
Yeah,
all would,
he
right?
was one player. One person stood between him and a bracelet. He couldn't overcome them, but it was a pretty great payday, all things considered.
Without a doubt. I mean, it sucks to get busted like that, but once you see, bills like that, come
And I
on,
mean, he
come on.
he
How could
played
you be mad?
absolutely amazing.
Played so good.
Him and Angel are an absolute power couple.
Yeah, Angel shipped the deep stack.
Angel shipped she won the entire thing, didn't she?
Yeah.
She won the entire thing. So Toby goes and wins, and she's like, all right, it's my turn, guys. Like, runs super freaking deep and wins it. Ooh, Alice with pocket
Alice
nines
pocket
makes
nines.
it 400 to go.
Oh, here we go. This is your main man.
This is the wild
Geordy.
card, man. I'm telling you, this is
And he's calling with your hand.
Yo, so I'll tell you something really crazy about Jack 9 last night. But before we get there, I definitely want to see how this hand plays
I
out.
gotta tell you about something too. But looks like we're going 3 ways. Trust fund baby with pocket 6s.
Lord Jesus. That's not good for really anybody.
King 4, 2 spades on board.
I think if it checks to Alice, I think she'll bet.
Yeah, I think she almost has to here. And it does check to Alice, and she's gonna fire away.
Coach, you playing tomorrow? Wow, Geordy called with Jack high. He's trying to sting her so bad.
These
He's
guys were
trying to
just playing
sting her.
PLO together too. Oh, wow.
Holy Lord Jesus. Now, Geordy, you can't rep that king. I mean, as if you could have on the flop. Now it's even less likely that you have a king. And she's going to check it back, Jack.
No jack.
I'm not
Nines
biased.
Are good.
I'm not biased. at
Not
all.
biased. And he's gonna try and fire.
Oh, my God.
I don't
With
think it's
what?
Gonna, yeah, I don't think it's gonna get through. Unfortunately, the jack 9 has been slain early on.
So, I was dealing to Derek. He played on the live stream before, Asian Derek.
Yep.
There are plenty of Dereks. That's the only reason why he's
Yes,
Asian
yes.
Derek.
Understood. Gray hair.
I sit down at table 8. Yes, gray hair. I sit down at table 8. There's a pot, a small pot between him and a player. The board's like queen 9-9, deuce 7. So he bets 55, guy calls, and he just looks at me. And I go, turn your cards over, man. Like, let me see what you got. He turns over jack 9 of spades. He just stares at me in the eyes.
Stared you down.
And I was like, you're doing the right thing. And trips were good. And he just looked at me, and the player looked at me. He's like, what the hell's going on? I was like, no. It's just my favorite hand. There's nothing else going on here at the table. He's
Felt
like,
the tension.
yeah. And I just had to tell him, like, it's just my favorite hand. And he knew. So it was pretty good.
That's so funny. Donnie, I don't think you understand or you realize how many people refer to Jack 9 as the Donna's hand.
I like it.
So many people in 2-2, 2-5 land, they're
I
just
love
like,
it.
they're like, I did this for you, Donnie. And then they know
glad.
I'm dealing it
I
because they
am
know I
so-
know what it's about.
I'm so glad. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
you definitely started something with that marketability-wise.
For
yeah.
sure.
Well, we got to get the Kirk the Cooler shirt first.
Yeah,
Both
Kirk
of
Cooler
those.
shirt and then Jack 9 all day.
Man, listen, there are people who've been cooled off by Kirk and been sent back home. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the marketability right there.
They have not returned from the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to bust that ass and send you back where you came from. And then guess what they do? They take those stories to where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kirk is renowned everywhere, whether we know it or not.
It's sick. You know, it's a sick world we live in.
I mean, yeah, it's sick when you can. It's sick when you can do what you do and do it well. Like when me and Ryan or whoever else is back and we're like, man, we really need a big hand. There you come out of left field, freaking just chugging it down the road, full speed ahead. Boom.
I see the bat signal whenever you guys need
I'm
it.
telling you,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
freaking nuts, man.
Exactly.
It's so sick. I don't know how you do it.
There needs to be a wiki page created just as far as the Kirk the Cooler wiki.
We might have to have like a victims page. Something
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. That's all it's going to
Oh,
be.
no.
Sean, what's up? What's up, guys? Hope you're all well. Looks like it is. It is a pretty good game. It's a great game,
We got
and
Big
hopefully
Tank also.
it only gets better.
Yeah, and we got 3 commentators back here. What's that?
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun, man.
Well,
We're
2.5.
two and a half men.
I'm the half. Great show.
I almost made a really bad joke, and based off of the political climate right now, I will not
God.
make that joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything's good. How's everybody's poker's life going? How's if you're in Vegas, how are you doing? Vegas tends to take some souls, so I hope you guys are doing well.
Yeah. I mean, WSOP. Ooh,
Man,
full effect.
I just watched the Daniel Negreanu vlog where he fired 2 bullets early in the 250K. Like $250,000. Boom, boom. Like, jeez. All right, so George flop middle pair of queens. Nobody has a flush draw to diamonds. Yeah, coach got put in a blender. I was talking to him, and he made it 45 over a straddle in 2-5 with Jack 9. And the flop came all hearts. And coach bet and got raised.
Yeah, he was in C9. I remember.
I'm like, yep, coach, you messed up.
So Jordan's gonna bet with his middle pair and take it down. Nobody had anything. To go
Waiting
along
to
with
sign up for the stream, no list yet. What
Strawman.
game do you want to play, Strawman?
I think they're referencing the July schedule is not up yet on the website.
We got to do like a, I don't know where, does July 4th fall on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
July 4th actually falls on a Monday.
Damn.
Yeah, July 4th falls on a Monday. So I am anticipating that the July schedule will be up hopefully early this coming week. I do know the promotions and tournament schedule for July is up on the website. The only thing that's missing right now is the stream schedule.
Okay.
But it is 12 Days of Christmas, which I do want to let you know. The 22nd and 23rd, the final 2 days of the Christmas in July, are going to be shared location with our location and Orange Park.
I'll be playing.
Yep. So it's going to be starting on July 12th, which is a Tuesday, and will run all the way to the 23rd.
Christmas in July, baby.
Look at George here putting in this 3-bet with King Queen suited, trying to get a fold from Jimmy and Miguel, and he didn't get a fold from either one of them. Is that a 6?
Yeah, they stayed all in it.
That's a 6.
I think
It's
one of
very
them fought
bright.
the set. Oh,
Backwards.
yeah.
Upside down 6s.
Might as well be quads.
All right, so George bets what, 500? Yeah, bets 500. Miguel does not want to fold his 6s. Getting a little sticky there
He's pretty good about it right now.
on a paired
See
board
turn
until
card.
that queen comes on the turn, because it just always does.
Looks like check.
Wow.
Oh,
Sixes
boy.
feel pretty
He's
darn
good.
good now.
Yeah.
That's a rather small bet. I wonder if George will take that and
Try and get away with some bluffage.
yeah, I was gonna say turn that king high into a stone cold bluff.
He wants to. You see it in his face, his demeanor.
Bet 500 in 1950. I love how Russ is like, if that was me, you'd have snap called me by now. It might be Tank. That means it's time to put the overalls on, or
The suit again.
or the suspenders in a suit.
Yeah, with the hat.
I think he wants to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's seeing how much Miguel has behind.
Make it like 4K. Make it 4K, George. Find it in your heart.
We can never just call here, right? We have to. We would have to pull the raise.
He's dead. He can never just call.
And he, there
Yep.
it goes.
Decides to go ahead and give it up.
I mean, it is a good fold at the end of the day.
I
I think he was going to.
That was solely that was solely either just a raise or a fold.
Yep.
No pair was never good there on the river. telling you, if they get a PLO game going like last night, this room might be on fire, especially with a game like this, because more than likely what will happen is this game is going to go.
This game's going after.
This game will go
100%,
after.
yeah.
You know,
1,000%.
someone, unfortunately, the way these games work, somebody has to be stuck.
Yeah,
So-
we always wish for max pain, but it does have to come at somebody's expense.
Yep, someone's got to be sacrificed.
Yeah. It's we don't make the rules. You know, it just
Yeah, I
happens.
mean, listen, man. You think Hunger Games would have been Hunger Games without tribute? That's not Hunger Games. That's more like Jeopardy.
Or even Squid Game, for that matter.
Yeah, which I don't know if I like the sequel, but
Oh yeah, Squid Games 2 coming out.
man, nah, they just messed it up, man.
They probably did.
They
Yeah.
gonna make it trash.
All right, so we got some heads-up action between George and Russ. I feel like we'll say that a ton tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
It has to happen that way. Ooh, both improve. Well, Russ picks up a gutter, and George is open-ended.
Ace high with the 7 does play. Goes check on the river. Russ is gonna scoop that one up.
Nice little 1500. Come on home.
I'm rooting for your 5. You're rooting for my 7. Exactly. What the hell? Too much similar, George. Exactly.
They definitely were looking for each other's card, but they're going to play a lot of pots. They'll play some big pots. I mean, who knows? Even if this game decides not to be 8-handed, like if somebody decides to go bust and they're like, I'm done for tonight, this list only gets better as
Oh
we go
yeah,
down it.
we already have this list filled up too.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Big
people waiting to get in
names,
on
yep.
this game.
No, straw man, it does not. It just makes you an old guy that plays poker. I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well, though. I hope you are doing just fine. With the straw dollars, get deep in it. That's what he calls them, straw. He calls it straw logic. He made a guy with the nut full house fold on a double paired board.
With the straw logic.
It always escapes me how that happened, but hey. Ooh, Geordy flopped a straight. Let's go.
Okay, Geordy.
Come on, Geordy.
Okay,
Let
Geordy.
him catch up. Let him catch up. Ace. Ace on the turn or a king. Either one. Or a spade. Let's go.
Wow.
So Alice is going to pick up king high spades. Geordy has flopped a straight. Geordy, I need you to pump that thing up. You do not let her see it for 500. And he's not. He makes it 1,500. He flopped what I believe is the nut straight. Alice has a hope and a dream, and she's praying she can hit a spade. She's going to give it a second look, wipe her brow a little bit. She might be sweating. I mean, with king high spades here facing a raise, I probably would be sweating by this point as well. She's going to go ahead and fold it down. Geordy's going to take it. Geordy said, take that. I mean, he still got to get about, so what? He bet 1,000 on the river when the board was, what, 999, 99965, 999 deuce? And then I think call 375 on the flop. So he still's got a couple $100 to get back, but
Yeah.
he's moving in the right
I
direction.
mean, that's going to be made relatively easily, considering how this game is going to go.
It's always good when you call with literally hands like that and flop the stone cold nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You can't lose.
Makes the game a little easier.
It does. It makes the game real easy because I shouldn't lose. That's the only thing in poker we do get a turn and river, so you can't get messed up.
Yeah, what was it the past Sunday? How many times did we see players get burned on the river?
A lot.
The
man.
past Sunday on the 2-5 game that we had?
A lot. There were a lot of lives lost on that river.
Yes, they were.
Got to pour out a little something for them. Geordy, A7 suited, and there goes Trust Fund, baby. He's back in the action. Queen, Jack off. He makes it, what, 2 1/4? The rest says with Jack 8. He says, okay. With the Red Bull in his left hand. No cantaloupe today. If he needs some fruit, I'll go down to the market and get it for him. Flop is 994 Rainbow. I guess it's about who wants it more. And Trust Fund Baby says, that's a me. I believe that, Strawman. I do. I really do. Trust Fund Baby get his ace? Oh, no. Somebody else voted an ace. Geordy did. A7 of clubs, that's right. And Trustman Baby says, well, if you don't believe my story on the flop, you might believe me on the turn. Makes it 675. Yeah, Russ got a little bit. Well, got a lot from Trustman Baby, but he's not trying to give it all back in one hand, so he's going to let him get it. Let him take it. And he had Jack High, so I don't know what Jack High is ever going to do. I'm not really much of a hockey fan, but Tampa Bay Lightning is getting smoked, I heard, apparently in the Stanley Cup. 3-1, but they won back-to-back Stanley Cups, right? That's bad. A three-peat? Last time that happened, a dude told me on the table, he said it was since like the 80s. Well, apparently this, Colorado team is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Zach was telling me that's the best team he's seen like the last 20 years. Like D3 Mighty Ducks good. That's the only reference I got. I don't watch hockey like that. Knuckle puck. Annie, that's great that you want to seat into the mini main. I like that you put mini main. Best of luck when you do play tomorrow. We start up at noon. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Think of the game plan. Oh, the mini main. Oh, really? Nice. There's no way on God's green earth. God's green earth. I'm ever playing poker for 14 hours. And I missed the money bubble for 0. I told you, I'm going to need a koozie or everybody's going to know about it. I'm going to start flipping tables. I'm going to get butt naked. Carry me out.
That would be a repeat story, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so Russ is going to make it 250. And look at Geordy. He's got that look in his eye like he wants to do something. And, well, he did something.
Yeah, 3-bet it.
Made it 750 to go. Russ isn't folding. Oh, you're right. WSOP. The mini main.
Wow, Russ did fold.
That's hard to believe. Geordy's not tight. I was like, what? Those two words don't even go together for him. Yeah, pound that like button on YouTube if you want to. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it very much if you did. And if you're over on Facebook, just share. That's all you have to do. It takes literally a click, and I will love you forever.
Absolutely.
And in Twitch land, you guys just hang out if you'd. I would, Tommy. Unfortunately, I would. It is frowned upon, and for the right reasons. Annie Hammock, best of luck when you do play in that mini main. Trust your instincts and we'll do what got you the seat. You know, however you play to get that seat, play the same way. All right, I see some black chips out here on the table, so I assume, yeah. So George made it 300 with Queen 7. Geordy called with King Trey. King on the turn. Oh, Jack's no good. Ace no good. Queen is good. Queen is good. This game is going to get out of hand. They don't even realize it. George scoops enough pots, like he has, what, 35, 40K at some point. Then it becomes players reloading to just get it all in one hand.
It's only a matter of time, really. It's like
Yeah.
it's literally just a time bomb waiting.
Like you're only delaying the inevitable. Gary, don't start. Don't start with me. This guy's wild. You know the weirdest part is that Gary was in this room and didn't tell any of us. He played in this room. He confirmed it. Like I trolled him into telling me, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, like you guys have like this person as a floor," and I'm like, "You have all of this information, and you never." Oh, Ben's playing a hand, and he just made it 450 in the $50 straddle. Look at Russ's face, like, okay. Russ gave him the respect there. He's gonna fold. And George is gonna fold. Yeah, he didn't say a word. I saw him though. So he ended up telling me that he was on a table and heard something, and then I remember, no, he's not. That was a lie. He's not 4'10". But I actually did see him. Not like I had to comb through. You remember the episode of SpongeBob where he learned fine dining, but he forgot everything else? I had to go into the deep files and pull that out. But pretty sure I saw Gary see his face. Travis, you'd like to hear what the players are talking about? No, you don't.
As I say, probably not in this case.
And the only Travis, bear with me. The only reason I say that, the last time the table volume got turned up, there were some very unsavory things that were said. If you want to hear that, we'll have Ryan turn the volume up. Just let me know. The last time a player was like, "Hey man, I want to hear what they're saying," somebody said something that I can't even repeat.
Yeah, it became a R-rated show very quickly.
So Russ picks up Big Slick Suited. He's going to 3-bet it to $500. And I believe Russ just took Trust Fund Baby's cards and just threw them in for him.
Yeah, he did.
He said, yeah, you don't want to play.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Top forehand, I think you should be better. You don't get those very often.
Not to mention, they're pretty quiet tonight anyways.
Yeah, it's business mode right now.
Yeah, they'll lighten up, they'll loosen up, and we'll buy them drinks until they do.
Pretty much exactly. But also keep in mind, some of these players did come from other tables too, so it's like some of them might be trying to recoup some things that were lost.
Yeah, after all, poker is a game of trying to win.
Mm-hmm.
So Geordy makes it 150. Russ calls with Jack 5. Oh, he has him slightly out kicked, and Geordy has a gutter to the King High Straight. All right, turn him up, Ryan. Travis says he's okay with it.
Still more reason. I like it. You're very fair. Check.
Let's see what the river is.
He missed.
He missed. Yep.
Well, he
Geordy.
missed his 2-pair draw, I guess, because the only way he could have won was with a 5. If he doesn't know who Geordy is, I promise you by the end of the stream he will.
He's gonna find out. Might be one of those deals. It's like you're gonna learn today.
Geordy, I would go as far as to say Geordy has even a little bit more gamble in him than Russ does. Geordy is a loose cannon, man. He loves it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, but some things get a little. Listen, Travis, as being a dealer, I've been a fly on the wall on a lot of tables. In some of these bigger games, the only way to put this, they talk about some weird stuff sometimes. And even though it isn't PG rated, I like to think this is a family show.
Mm-hmm.
Travis, if I could sit you down, we could have some beers, man. I'd tell you some stories.
There is some stories.
I think
Some wild stuff.
I think one of the craziest games, and not even action, just pure commentary by the players. It was like a 5-5 PLO game I dealt a year and a half ago.
Oh,
I heard
wow.
some things that will haunt my nightmares. Clubs here would haunt Jimmy's nightmares, though, if he does hit him. And right now, he's playing my favorite hand, and up against Ben B. Let's see what can happen with that. He does flop top 2-pair, 9s and trays.
Now Jimmy's gonna go ahead and take it down. Easy game for him. But yeah, guys, hopefully you're enjoying this 10-25 no limit hold'em game. Just got started probably about half hour ago. Got things up and running. It's kind of almost kind of like a kickoff to this weekend with our 1K one-day event that's taking place tomorrow at noon. Best Bet 500, that's going to be on Sunday. So this will be a busy room. Tournaments going all around the entire weekend. So it looks like we got 3 players to the flop.
Gary, relax. I know I can't stop you because it is the topic of the day and probably the topic of the next 2 or 3 weeks, but we talking about poker today. Just poker. All right, so middle pair. Did somebody just turn 2-pair?
Let's see. Nope.
But Russ does pick up a flush draw. As small as it is, he does pick up a flush draw.
Tony, there's only a min buy-in, which is 2,500. No max for our 1025 game.
And so Russ is going to call here with his flush draw.
He does have a flush draw with hearts. It does also have a pair of sixes. But, yeah, hoping to get either a 4 or a heart.
Oh, my God. He got the 6 on the river.
He got the 6 there, yeah.
This is how he gets you. This is how he smokes you.
This is the Russ factor.
Make it something obscene, Russ. It's not obscene, but he might just pay him off. You bet 800 into what, 15?
Yeah.
Oh, Hearts got there on the turn, but he didn't bet the turn. He bets the board pairing 6 on the river.
Yep. Ben's just going to go ahead and give it up, fold. On to the next hand. And Russ go ahead and take that down after getting the trip 6s on the river.
Justin, I'm going to tell him that. And if you want, I'm not even really, I'm not being sarcastic. If you want, I can get him, get his autograph for you. Russ is cool people, man. Russ just likes to chill and have fun and play poker.
That's exactly what it is.
He's not like a grinder or anything. He's just here to have, listen, I've seen this man on his electric skateboard at 12 o'clock at night on Beach Boulevard. Just wind in his face, just having a good time.
Just having a good old time.
Yeah, man. Like Russ is like, in terms of poker, that's who you for me. Well,
I am glad he healed up though from that nasty accident that he had.
Yeah, that car almost tried to take his life.
Yeah.
But he's good now though.
Yeah, he's all good.
So Russ with ace jack makes it 250 to go. Gets back to George with pocket 7s in the small blind. And he just
oh my
flopped
gosh.
quads.
Yep. Wow. Russ destroyed just like that. Death by quads.
Russ better hope he doesn't catch up, or at least for what he thinks catch up.
The question is, when are you going to bet on the next bet?
Leading up with quads, playing poker in 2026. Even though I mean that's just beyond me. Just quads.
Yeah.
Don't show it to him. He's not going to show it. Why? It's a time rate game. They're not eligible for any promotions.
Right, exactly.
And just get it. Just have some fun with it.
That's all it is.
I mean, it's an easy game when you can flop quads, I'll tell you that.
Right. It becomes super easy.
You just, at that point, you think about how much money you're going to make in the hand. Jimmy with ace-8 suited calls 50. Miguel makes it 300 with the same, well, close to the same holding.
Definitely a couple aces out there.
George went ahead and folded. Russ made the call with king-9, and I believe Jimmy called as well. Yeah, I don't think Jimmy was going to be folding. Flops 10-4 tray. They check to Miguel. Miguel bets.
Yeah, for all.
When does what happen, Ivan? Justin, get back down, man. Get back down here. Get back down here. Yeah, how's everybody poker adventures going? How are your poker adventures going? If you are in Vegas, what tournaments are you playing? Have you cashed? Have you been getting destroyed? What's been going on? I've been trying to pay attention as to local Jacksonville players, or Florida players, I should say, and how they're doing. Like we did inform you guys at the beginning of the stream, Toby got second in the 3K No Limit Hold'em bracelet event at the WSOP.
still have the highest speed.
Ben DeBold, he's one of the players that does frequent the room, plays a lot of the high-action PLO games here in the room. He won the 10K Dealer's Choice and won his very first bracelet, I believe.
Nice.
So that was great news for him. Both Ben and George flopping top pair could be good news for this pot.
If you wanted me to have like ace king there, then you would have got some more. It was over with.
Yeah, so George bets 200 and Ben calls. Ben hasn't played too many hands. I don't know if it's product of just being card dead or if he's tight. But either way, George is probably going to be on high alert here, him not playing that many hands. Oh, and Ben's going to turn open-ender to go with top pair. And he makes a straight. Ace 10. He upgraded from top pair to a straight. Not too bad.
George, take these 500 green.
That's what we need. That's what we need. We might, Cletus. Who knows? We might. Well, see, Gary, the only thing about saying nobody remembers second place is, first of all, watch this. First of all, what are your results? Second of all, how many zeros you got next to your Hindemar, baby? Because I bet it ain't none. Toby got 358,000 reasons as to why he can be happy in his second place finish. In one tournament. I'm coming for you,
I
Gary.
think he's just over $1 million now.
I believe so. I believe so. He moved
I think
over.
that sounds about right.
I think he moved over $1 million.
Yeah.
In tournament winnings all time. I struck my stuff with that second place money. You know,
Especially for a 3K investment. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, don't get me wrong. Bracelet winners, they live forever. They live forever.
Yeah,
But 358,000 probably gonna do the same thing for me. So, I think I'm gonna be okay. Flopping around the quads. What? I don't know what that means.
Let's talk about when George flopped quads.
George flopped quads.
Yeah. He flopped quads about. Oh, when did it happen? About 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
8 to 10 minutes ago.
16 for time, everyone. 16. Yeah. So
Maybe. Toby is a beast. Toby.
For sure.
Well, first of all, I think the way I got to know him as a player, because you deal with plenty of people. That doesn't necessarily mean you know them, but he was talking to the table about him being a chess grandmaster. And he's very, very good at chess. And I found out, or at least I think, that when you're a grandmaster in chess, I like to think you're just a little step ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
In terms
Your
of
mind works differently.
Yeah, in terms of critical thinking, you know, you just a step ahead of everybody else. So
You have to be, right?
yeah, he applies that to how he plays poker, and I mean, my man, crush is it. Like crush, like, literally just you take a hammer to a watermelon, and that's what he does in poker. So I guess they're gonna collect time.
Yeah, in the meantime, while they're doing that, we'll go ahead and show stats so far of what's happened in this first hour.
All right, so George is up 2,400. Trust fund, baby. Stuck around 5K.
Living up to his name.
Yeah, but obviously with a game of this size, of this magnitude, and of these players, that's easy to get back.
Oh,
We'll be okay
100%.
with that.
Yeah, it is way early on. We'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Excuse me. Shout out to our homie Slim Jim. Slim Jim,
Ran deep.
he got 41st place out of 4,786 entrants.
Yeah, the homie. I was messaging him the whole time too.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
throughout
sent him a
that.
message. I told him, I said,
That's
run
so
well.
sick. Yeah.
So he'll be back down in Vegas. He said he's thinking about playing some more events.
He's playing Saturday, so tomorrow. He's playing an event tomorrow. I
Is
think
he?
it's a freeze out or whatever. The 500
Oh,
freeze out,
really?
I think it is. Yeah.
Good. That's why I said
Good for him.
I'm just trying to make sure we can get the results on everybody that we know, so we can give them
Yeah,
their
that's that's a super cool thing about being a commentator / dealer. Is just like everybody trusts us. You know, they share the news. They want us. You know, we root
Yeah.
them on, obviously.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
want to see them prosper.
Yeah, I think Saul's down there too. Oh, we're in a 3-bet pot.
We are.
He's doing- he's
Flush
doing-
draw,
ace.
flush draw.
Yep, for George.
Russ has pocket tens. Is he allowed to have pocket tens?
No. The game of poker does not allow him to have 10s. He's supposed to have like 9-6 soon. All right, I'll see you soon, Cletus. Are you coming to work today? I know who Cletus is now.
Who's Cletus?
I did. Me and Jordan finally, after never mind. Let's play the hand
I was
first.
gonna say 7 for. Oh no, the 4-5 folded.
Yeah,
That was
4-5
the
folded.
opener.
Oh, whoops.
So George is still in with actually a gutter and a flush draw now. Did he hit? No.
10s are good.
10s are good for Russ.
George is gonna try to bluff it off. He
Ooh,
reaches for a
is he?
pumpkin and a purple bird.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Cletus, you messed up.
Right.
And Russ
Did
is
you see
gonna
the look
call.
he had?
Yeah, he did.
I think before George could get it out, Russ was ready to call.
Yeah, he was.
He was ready to.
Like, there was no hesitation. Like, he was just, yeah.
No, but me and Jordan texted me a week ago, about 2 weeks ago. We finally know who Cletus is.
2 weeks ago.
After 2.5 years of trying to figure out who he is, we finally figured it out.
Works in this building?
He works here.
No shot.
100%.
Damn it.
100%. 100%. Finally figured it out.
Wow.
I know. I feel like, oh, I almost cursed. I feel like Inspector Gadget. I feel so good, man. God. I feel like National Treasure. I found
That's
it.
funny. You had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
that's definitely a good call from Russ. But you got to understand, Russ probably calls him there with less. So, yes, he does, Kevin. He does. He does.
You're getting slow rolled. He's like, nope, wasn't me, not me.
100%. Man.
We have your IP right now. I hope you.
Oh, dang. Yeah, we do be tracking.
Wait, Jack 9 against what? 6 Trey?
Trey. And Russ is gonna lead out right
It's
away.
it's about playing the player, man.
Especially with how often these guys play against each other. 100%.
Yeah, it's about playing the player. Like, you got to understand, the pot size and the holdings have no relation. These pots can get big, and you could be 9 high versus 5 high. That's just how it goes.
Russ is in the lead though with his little pair of 6s. Not a great turn card, but we're still gonna fire away.
And George says fold. Wow. Hey, Seth, what's going on, man? Chef Seth is in the building.
What's good, Seth?
Man, he's making sausages.
Is he?
Yeah, he got like a grinder for it, and I think he's making deer sausage.
Oh wow.
That's-
Deer sausage.
Man, listen, I got a friend that lives up in Minnesota. He made deer jerky and deer sausage, but can never get it to me. Seth, if you're coming this way, freeze them up, save me a little bit. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Todd Strickland, I'm sorry I didn't see your comment earlier, but let me go ahead and get to you real quick. You said any projections for player count for tomorrow's 1K? I mean, it's tough to say. You know, there are a lot of things going on around the country and here locally, but a 1K one day, you can't really beat that. So to answer your question, I'm saying anywhere from 150 to 250.
That seems like a good ballpark.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's a disparity between those two numbers. If I really had to narrow it down, maybe 200 players.
Yeah,
A little bit more than that.
Right. I mean, we're giving away a good amount of seats with all these satellites we've ran. I think we ran 4, maybe 5.
Yeah, and then we ran 2 satellites today.
Yeah, exactly.
3
There you go.
p.m. and then we started a 7 p.m. one about 20 minutes ago. So
It's going to be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. My man, I appreciate you, Seth. Hey, let's go, baby.
Give me a little slice. I want to taste it.
Man, it's
Yeah,
something
right.
I've heard. Something I've heard a lot about.
Really?
Yeah,
I've
something.
never thought about that.
There's a player that was also telling me. I mean, I hate to bring the food in, but
We're foodies here. It's
I'm gonna touch on it. There was a player that was telling me about gooseberry pie.
gooseberry.
I've never heard of it. It's a northern thing. I think he said he was from Missouri. Gooseberry pie. So he said he ordered one, and then he gonna give me a slice of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
apparently-
definitely sounds Missouri.
doesn't it?
Yes.
Gooseberry
For
pie.
sure, Missouri.
Yeah.
So I definitely need a little something. You know, I'm a fat kid that likes cake and pie.
Yeah, we got a 3-bet out of Jimmy here.
I like
Ace-bet
this,
suited.
though.
do
I like
too.
this
All
four-way
the hearts
action.
are gone, though. Look at that.
Yeah. All the hearts are.
Oh, there's an ace out there.
There's ace for Jimmy.
Yeah. When it feels good when you 3-bet with an ace and you flop an ace, you know? Kicker doesn't really matter because you're in a 3-bet pot. Like, unless somebody, flop bottom set and they're going to take you to town, you just go with it, and 1,200 is going with it.
They're probably never flatting ace-king there, right? So ace-5 feels real good.
Ace-5 feels very good.
And you hear Russ cheering for Jimmy, his buddy over there.
It's always good. Superman, it's 11. 11 a player.
Straddle on the bone.
Yo, 11.
Yeah, 11 a player. They turned a 2-5 game into a 5-10 last night. It's just, man, they were having a good time, and they were just having fun. They were having a lot of fun. Boysenberry pie, too? Yeah, gooseberry and boysenberry, man, listen.
Call from the 4. Call 6.
Oh, I'm not going to slack, man. I promise. I promise.
Fold 8.
Cletus, watch this. Watch this. I just need to know. Cletus, what's your favorite football team? Ooh, Russ with Kings. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that
I was
thought.
gonna say, yep. It's just as you got to that. There's Kings for Russ.
The most aggro player on the table with a premium hand. Let's go. Oh, Miguel has jacks.
Uh-oh. This could get big.
Ain't no could. There's no could about it. It's gonna get big. It's gonna get real big. And I'm gonna shut my voice down. And I want to hear what they talking about. So Russ just made it 9,300.
That he did.
And Miguel, remaining composed, scratches the side of his face. He's now giving us a little bit of the thinking man. Like I said, you've seen Russ showdown 7 high in a pot that's 2K plus. Can you ever give him any credit for a hand? I mean, and I guess he is.
Yep.
That's what George does. George doesn't even give him a speech. He just says, at least. He raised me. I re-raised him back. You know, it would be reasonable. We're putting it in. We're putting it in.
50 goes, straddle. It's not on. Fold 6.
Question is, flip or not?
Fold 7.
I like flip.
Fold 8. Call from the 9. Call from the 1. Fold 2.
I was trying to read my side bet, actually.
And we have a check from the 4. We got 3 players.
That'd be too cute. $150 on the 9.
Oh no, so we have top pair versus set versus open ender, and it looks like we had a bet, a call, and a snap raise from George here with middle set.
And Russ is open-ended to add to that, too.
Yeah.
And if you ever want a holding like that in a player's hands, it's going to be Russ. Russ needs the open ender because he's going to be peeling with it. That white chip is indeed $5,000. The red, white, and blue chip, which we call flags, are 5K chips. The pumpkin chips are 1,000. The purple chips are 500. Black chips are 100. Green are 25, and the red chips are 5.
George, I think you're in last place, honestly. That's just my gut.
Good
We
lord.
got 10 on the turn.
I mean, they're never seeing it. George makes it like
Yeah,
20K.
Yeah.
George is going to make it like 20K if it checks to them.
Yeah, there's no way we could ever see a set of
Yeah, this
threes or
hand
deuces
is
here.
already over. Jimmy would kill himself if he leads here.
Check 1.
He does check, and George is going to fire.
2,500.
Might as well be 20,000.
It's keeping it cheap for Russ, though.
Yeah.
I love how you point that out. He's like, hey,
He's not wrong, though.
hey, never mind that Jimmy got top. Hey, he's keeping Russ in the game with this open ender. Oh my God, Chewy, look at this. I thought he was reaching for
I
chips.
thought so, too.
I'm like, yo, what are you doing?
All right, now the top. This could be a little disastrous here.
Yeah, Jimmy's in a spot where he knows, well, first of all, these are the spots that George has been made famous for in the room. Because you put players in these spots where they have really, really good hands, you have them easily covered.
Yeah.
And he's putting him essentially all in. Because if you call 2,500, you better be prepared to put the other 25 in.
You know you're calling the river. Wow, and he gets rid of it. What a good hold.
That's a
from
great,
Jimmy.
Yeah.
a
Wow.
great fold from Jimmy.
That's a sick one. Russ is looking up, like, should I have gambled that spot?
Well, the good news for Russ, he's got plenty of time to gamble away.
We're all night, baby. We're
Yeah,
all
exactly.
night.
Yeah, they plan. Listen, Russ came here for a good time, not a long time.
You know it. You know, right after, he's going to go to the beach parties because that's what he does. He plays
man,
the stream until 11, 12.
They don't understand. Like Russ can walk into this establishment, win $70K, and just go have beers and play darts,
Yeah, exactly.
and just not care.
All right, looks like, wow, Russ getting a little trappy with the ace queen off here. He's going to win.
That ain't like him.
Jimmy with pocket nines. And he flops a set as well.
Wait, who flopped the set?
Jimmy.
Pocket nines, yeah.
Oh wow.
Look at Jimmy.
Can we get any action though?
I mean, you gotta bet. You gotta bet on that
Geordy
flop.
does have bottom pair.
Is that enough to make the
No,
call?
it doesn't look like it.
He's out of there.
Feels bad. Hey, he got rewarded right away with the.
Yeah.
With folding that.
Russ saved some money though, not raising pre,
Yeah, absolutely.
because Jimmy still calls and still off flops.
Absolutely.
FT Tony, can they run it twice? Yes, they can. I think they
Yep.
can run it 3 times.
No, just twice.
It's
Just
the
twice?
max twice because of the software.
Yeah, tracker don't allow for that.
Oh wow.
Want to pull checking in from Savannah? What's up, Sean? Hope everything's all right.
Savannah, Georgia is a beautiful place for golf and to just live.
Just walk around.
Yeah, I'm from Georgia and I got a few cousins that live out there and they freaking love it, man.
Yeah, dude, that it's
St.
gorgeous.
Patty's Day
Once-
there,
Oh, I'm sure it's insane.
As I can only imagine.
it's literally nuts. People like it's so bad, like people like I've read articles of like people dying on St. Patty's Day. It's just so bad. It's so festive and people get so drunk, but they love it. Alice is loving her king queen off 250. Young lady hasn't played any hands here in the past orbit or two, but she's right into the action. FD Tony, I'm from a real smart small town in Georgia. It's about 30 minutes from Statesboro, Georgia, if you know where that is. If you do, we might be family.
Oh, Geordy just got a pair of jacks on that flop.
Yeah, but Alice has a potentially big draw. So
That
she's
she
got,
does.
She's got a gutter to the king high straight. Or excuse me, she's open-ended, and she has the queen of spades. Geordy has the king of spades. Spade on the turn.
Spade on the turn.
For science.
9 of spades.
Bill and I would love it.
Absolutely. I would love it.
9 of spades.
9 of spades.
Yeah.
How does that happen, man? It's just boring cards. I know where Swainsboro and Twin Cities. I got family out there too, man. Swainsboro, Metter, Waynesboro, Pooler, all those cities.
Alice is on fire.
Very familiar with.
1,500. Geordy's gonna get it.
Geordy just snapped her off. Lord Jesus, she needs a 9 or an ace.
Uh-oh.
Geordy faded.
She has 10 outs.
Can Alice hit it?
The queen will do too.
Nope.
That pairs the board.
Is she gonna go for it?
I mean, she has
She's
to,
going
right?
for it.
I mean, once you look down at the chips, you know.
All in.
Wow.
Wow, okay, shove from Alice.
Wow.
Oh, Jordy,
Alice,
come on,
she got
son.
the Ice. Oh my goodness.
Ice in her veins with that one.
Yeah.
And it's
Jordy
a call.
snapped her off. Let's go, Jordy.
High. Wow.
Jordy is insane.
man.
I mean, he had top 2
with a
pair,
really good kicker. Yeah.
and I mean, the board pairing 10 didn't really make sense, you know? Would you really bet with the 10 there on the turn?
I mean, can Alice not have queens there though? Can she not have like aces?
She can have queens or
It's so
aces.
tough. Jordy's just a sicko. I mean, you said it.
I mean,
right
you
away.
as I
You
said, we
he's
called
a
it
gambler.
earlier.
You said he's in.
Yeah.
He's the wild card.
Yeah.
It's a wild card.
Donna
See-
said if you don't know about Geordy tonight, you're going to know about him after this.
Yeah.
You gonna learn today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine.
Damn. That's a 10K pot.
Yeah.
Mother, that's
I'm
a second
stunned.
10K pot.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little stunned. I did not think Alice was gonna pull that
Alice had
trigger.
move. She has that bluff move. Ah, she just dipped it in there. Hey,
Wow.
you know what they say, if you ain't bluffing, you ain't trying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just ran into the person that is not gonna fold.
Right.
FT Tony, we might have to go hunting sometimes, man. It's been a while since I've been hunting, but yeah. I got a ton of family out there.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, wait, does she still have to pay Geordy? I'm pretty sure they took care of that. Billy's above. Billy's like
one of the vets here,
Yeah,
to say the least.
Billy's one of the best ever touch the cards.
50 you get right here, George.
Jordy's texting his
And he
mom.
wakes up with ace king off here.
He's texting his mom. He's like, Mom, I just won 5K.
Look what I did, Mom.
Get the camera.
Mom's like, I'm still disappointed in you.
75.
Wow, okay. Trust fund baby with the Jack 10 suited.
I
love
am
this hand.
so surprised that Alice put it in there on the river.
You haven't seen it. See, she does that often, honestly.
No
She
way.
does. You know, it's so sick, too, because she's like, you're good, and then just shows it. Just
No shot. I just never
seen
thought
it,
she
though.
would pull the
I've seen
trigger
it.
there.
I mean, it's the only way to win.
Yeah, you're right.
It's sick. She's a psycho, I swear.
375.
It's just,
I mean, her image works so well.
she has a
She has a-
tight,
she has a
tight
tight
image. 100%.
She knows how to use it. I mean, that's why she's good.
Damn, trust me, baby. Peeling here with a gutter. No redraw with the clubs out there. He's a crazy dude.
Mm-hmm.
What is that again? What date? September 6th.
Yeah, very straighty board right now.
I've got all these out of
Nobody with a club in their hand either.
No.
So it goes check, check.
I don't even really know how this hand plays out. Like, I don't know who wants it more. I don't.
Ace high is
Like,
good.
I think they're both just giving up. Like, got no pair.
Yeah, it was like literally didn't really have anything for anybody. Outside of Geordy having, or Trust Fund Baby potentially getting a straight,
Wow, and
but
they do both give up. Just check, check on the river.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like, the hand plays so
It was
weird.
weird. It
Yeah.
was very odd. Because Geordy got 3-bet pre.
Yeah.
Weird.
He just calls.
And Geordy let out, too, on the flop on that 7.
Boy, this
8,
game's going to be
6
so
board with the 7, 8,
good.
5 board.
Man, listen, this game might play until Monday. Depending on who gets stuck in this game, we might be playing until Monday.
Yeah,
man.
let's say-
We might have like 4 different shifts back here.
they'll look around. They're like, no, the game didn't break. They're just taking a small nap right now. They're gonna,
Yeah,
they're gonna
man.
keep playing and
Reconvene in an hour, guys.
yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you.
Everyone's taking a lunch break.
This game is going to be looking at me. He's like, yeah, man, she tried to bluff me. Could you believe it? I stung her, too.
Got her.
That's why they call me Big Geordie. Wow. Kirk, look at the cards he's picking up.
Wow, yeah, Geordy's picking up all kinds of hands right now.
This
What a
is-
pretty hand.
Let the sun run begin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make it a hat trick?
Alright.
Oh, Domination Nation. Here.
Now I just need them to start talking so then we can turn their table volume up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
Oh,
King Jack
man.
against Ace Jack.
Oh,
no.
Uh-oh.
my God.
Oh, no. Geordy running to the moon right now.
The battle of top pair.
Superman minimum buy-in is 2,500.
How much did he make it? I thought Russ raised. Excuse me. I was gonna say, oh boy.
425 and a call. We are heads up to the turn. 6 of spades. There's been 1,000. If you don't know Geordy, guys, you gonna learn tonight.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna learn today.
And Russ is just throwing the 1,000 at him like he knows he's gonna win. Oh man,
Oh,
the ace might have saved him some money.
That's a
though.
bad card for Russ.
yeah.
No, it's a great card for Russ. It's a bad card for Geordy.
I mean, if he has like missed diamonds, if he has like ace high diamonds, and still gets there.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, we knew that Russ was dominated. The ace
Yeah.
saved him 2,100 probably.
Yeah, that river card might save Russ some money.
Oh, this has to be the hand. Essentially.
Oh, Russ taking a bite of that fruit.
He got the fruit cup, and he does
Fruit
call.
cup. Yeah, it does make the call.
Top pumpkin and 2 purples and 100 in green. And Russ pays him off.
Wow.
Hey man, can you do me a favor?
7,800.
I don't want to see stats. I want to see how much Geordy's up. You can put stats up. I just want to see how much Geordy's up.
Geordy is up as
Oh yeah,
of
oh yeah. Put it
now.
up. Put it up there. I want to see. Put it up there for these nice, kind people. I told you he was a wild card, baby. Geordy's up 30. There's no way he's up that much. Oh wait. You gotta wait for that to refresh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have to wait a couple hands before it gets like the actual.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way. He's got to be up a little bit more than that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, especially after that hand where Russ just
Hell
paid him off.
Now show me. Now show me a little something.
Hasn't updated yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be over 5.
He's probably at 6 or 7K.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a good run. And it all started from,
That's 3 in a row from him.
yeah, so what? He had King, what did he have? She had
King Jack against King Queen.
King Jack against King Queen. He had
Ace
King Jack.
King against Jack 10 suited. Ace high was good. And then Ace Jack against King Jack.
It's just nuts, man.
150.
Oh, they are making you work.
They got him. They got him again.
Do they take days off, Ryan?
I don't think so.
There is so Ryan's over on the computer, guys, and we normally get these bots that want you to subscribe to some pretty
Explicit sites.
sites, and Ryan is a moderator over there, but they definitely don't take any days off. They're always over in the chat.
They're always working. It looks like Geordy's gonna try and bluff at this, depending on what the river was.
I mean,
And he does take a stab. It looks like he bet 375 on the river, and Jimmy did pay him off. I think is how that went.
nah, he checked Jimmy bet and he folded, and Jimmy took it down. Jimmy did his thing. I mean, Geordy's running good, but there's no need to step into spots or I guess, make moves in spots that you don't need to. So it's not too bad. I mean, either way, I think the 8 players in this game are going to be here to stay for the next few hours, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to them hanging out all night long.
You know it. We're all about the pain here.
Fold 7.
What's that? Yeah, I like cards. I've always liked cards. Have you? I know. It's not.
Heads up.
Yeah, I know it's 7 minutes.
Oh, right.
I just did a down place in Riverside.
500 from the 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Call
You went
from
down
9.
Are you from?
No. I come up and play, so I haven't shopped yet.
Where you from?
Greensboro, South Carolina. You and I have played before.
Yeah, we played.
And check 9.
Okay.
I just did a
Check 4. Check 9.
construction contract.
We play so similar. We both playing on bluff, and then we both.
I know, we both playing on bluff, and then we got scared.
Memorabilia
Like,
and
fuck
all
you, man.
Well, we made a pair.
So we had to stop. We had to stop.
Is it?
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna raise you whatever came on the turn if I didn't
A year
make a
ago,
pair.
it was on fire. It's
That's the
still
funny
hot.
thing. Whatever you bet, I was raising.
All these
That's some shit now.
101.
I was definitely betting.
Limited run cards.
I was definitely betting. I know. So you made.
All right, Donnie, yeah, you wanted to see how much Geordy is up right now? That's the way stats are as of now.
Yeah. I hear that all the time.
That's not bad at all. I like that.
The Gatorade used to come in a glass bottle.
Yeah.
They had a top on it.
50 to go. Call from the 4.
Top hold
6.
And the players in the
Dave, we're going to be taking this to at least 11 p.m. tonight
NFL team
300
on the top
on the 8.
metal.
on our live stream.
300. Call from
They
1.
had this thing,
Fold 2.
cardboard thing you put on the wall. And when you collect the
Fold
Gatorade
4.
caps, put them on there. Put them on the this little thing would come out. Gatorade collect caps, you know. And you have all the different divisions.
Call from the 7. We have 3 players.
I saved it.
All right, so we got 3 players to the flop here.
I mean, that thing would be worse.
5, a jack, and a queen.
Oh, so both. I think everybody just got a piece, but Jimmy got the biggest piece here. Top
Yep.
2 pair.
Exactly.
Oh, trust fund, baby. The trust fund's going to take a hit tonight.
Yeah, 100%
It
it's going to be.
doesn't feel very good for Trust Fund right now. And he's going to lead out for 625.
Jimmy, there's no need to play around with it. You know what I need, you know what I got, and you know what I want.
Yeah, there's too many hard draws, too many 9-10s, King 10s out there. I think we gotta bump it up.
Nah, that's too young. Yeah, that's back when I was in
Alright, he's just gonna flat though. He's a little bit more conservative than a lot.
Then it's going to go ahead and fold middle pair. Knows he's beat. Bucks.
9 of diamonds.
I still have a bunch of mid sets.
And he's going to pick up a straight draw.
I just stored them.
Yeah, just a gutter ball. But 2 of them are in the month already.
Yeah, so
I got
It's gonna be
some
tough,
of them that are on
tough for Trust Fund Buddy to win this one.
Yeah, I got full sheets.
And I mean, he is just putting the pressure on right
Yeah,
now.
he is.
So I have all these sheets. I have sheets of
1275.
like years. I got every
1275 from the trust fund.
I got every sheet, every set for 12 years.
Okay, that's
So I got
And now
from
Jimmy's
late
all
70s, early 80s?
in.
Yeah,
baby,
Jimmy
all
just
you can
shoves.
eat.
Yep.
85 to,
Snap shoves.
96.
Okay.
A sheet.
Yeah, sheets.
Man, Ben had Jack
Those
10
years
here.
were kind of hard just 'cause they didn't
Do we go along with it with open-ended? Probably, if Ben was still in his hand.
Oh my God.
Trust me, baby.
Yeah, he's already stuck. I think about 5K right now.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about opening up and like putting on, making a room, but I don't care anymore. I give it to grandkids and they'll get those. Hell, I don't like grandpa getting big.
I like baseball, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, the problem is, I mean,
Pretty weird spot here if you're a trust fund baby, but what does a 9 do here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Says bring in king 10, but we have a king blocker.
so that's all we do.
10-8 somehow? Never, right? 10-8 of hearts, maybe.
I mean, 10-8 of hearts is just completely nutted. Like, he's
Yeah, absolutely.
that's just super nutted.
Redrawing to the nuts, and he's in a fold, makes a disciplined fold, but a good one. And you hear it, Jimmy.
You hear Russ go, Jimmy.
Jimmy's gonna take one down, sitting at 8K now. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, for whatever reason, our stat tracker is lagging a couple hands behind. This is the actual updated winnings right now. Geordy is up significantly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
Yeah, but it's lagging a couple hands behind, but that's the actual what he's up.
Well, somebody shipping 5K into you with King High Bluff is a good way to do it.
50, fold 6.
Yeah, playing so good.
Oh boy. They're back again.
They are back again.
That's my
Gotta take care of them, Ryan. They need you right now. All right, let's take a call from Russ. Ace 10 offsuit. Jimmy's in with Ace 6 suited. Alice is in with Queen 8. Okay, Alice, come on.
It's a 9 or a 6, a deuce, and a king.
6 for Jimmy's good right now.
So there's Russ firing away.
Looks like Jimmy's gonna make the call. Yeah.
Fold 3, fold 4.
Jimmy.
The double Jimmy.
Ooh, trips for Jimmy.
Oh. Yeah, Russ can't catch up at all.
Drawing effectively dead.
Check.
Check 9. Check 1.
I got ace high, dude. Fucking A.
Yeah.
King 4? I love a 14. Good 14. I like a 14.
Rest there.
Does anybody here not want to do time flop so we can save time with the payment?
I'll do time flops.
Is anybody against it? Anybody not know what it is?
Your sheet, right?
Yeah, see.
I mean, but yeah,
So everybody's in,
you have to pay the time. Yeah. All right.
But with us, if we hit it,
We get bonus.
we get bonus
Well,
back.
the other person, the other two will pay you 300.
Yeah, but I said we want to get
We want to get it.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
But
We are doing time flop. That way we
Gamble,
all have to
gamble.
sit down.
I mean, one stream, Russ got hit like 4 or 5 times for time.
Yeah, he did.
It's just the card. So we
It was
start
so sick
here.
'cause he's
If
just
it's
like,
one of our
I'll give you
numbers,
more than
ace,
$5
deuce,
bucks.
3, 4, whatever. That person will pay the $18.
The
first card, or
just the first card.
well, unless it's a face card or something.
Then there's the next card. Yeah.
Or if it's a 5.
So for those of you who do not know,
So,
time flop,
yeah,
they're
make sure they all know
they're
the
gambling
numbers.
for
Make
the
sure you
entire
use
rate.
six. You're six.
So
Yeah.
Jimmy's gonna be seat 1,
There is no five.
Miguel's gonna be seat 2, Alice 3, so on and so forth. But whatever is the window card on this flop, they have to pay the time, which is 11 times 8 plus another 5 for the dealer.
69, right?
So 88 plus 40, 128, 128.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
And yeah, so they gamble it, and apparently Russ and George have their own thing, their own gambling method with paying each other 200 if one of their cards are hit. So it's like a double gamble.
Man, listen. The gamble is insane.
Absolutely.
It's
George
George.
is gonna open up the 3-bet 550 with King 10 off. Look at this. Jimmy's not backing down.
Yeah,
Chat.
yeah, Jimmy's came ready to play.
But see, Jimmy has to still tread lightly. Like, I understand
Yeah,
Jimmy's up. I really do. But you got to understand that George is like that in-game boss. You don't ever want to play with him because in one snap of one finger, he can just take it all.
He's going to Thanos you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gone. Just like that.
Like in Final Fantasy, Sephiroth summoning the meteor.
Yeah, man. Like, he's coming straight down on you. So you still got to, walk or tread the line, I should say. Because if George wants to nut the hell up and put you in, you got ace king on a king high board and he has bottom set. Well, that's curtains for you.
Wow. Okay, so it looks like Russ lost the time break.
It's already there and ready.
And our biggest winner of the night so far is going to wake up with pocket tens. That's Geordy there.
He's doing big things.
All right. I got 150 and a 6, all the way around.
I guess the only thing I want to clear with you, George, sorry, 220. If I go outside, I call it our other side bets off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you can't
2.25, huh, Kiwi?
Yeah,
He's deep in it. Oh, I see a face card on that board.
There is a face card indeed. It's a jack.
I know you and I are cool, but I did get a fighter guy with that.
So right now, tens are still good.
That's exactly what I said.
How much will you call?
Thank you, everyone.
George was asking him how much he would call if he were to raise right
Next
now.
time you'll call it? You think about that before you bet?
Hand is that good?
No, that's why he's asking.
1200.
1200 for the 4.
1,200.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the George Wolf show. Was that his number, or did George just put that?
Don't tell him.
he already
Don't
told him. He's
Don't
folding.
engage with him. Never
That's how he
engage
gets
with.
you.
That's how he
That's how he
gets
gets
you
you.
every
That's
time.
He's so good at talking.
You never give George information that he could use against you.
Absolutely.
George destroyed, Maurice,
Yeah.
the plays 2-5, destroyed
Yeah.
his soul. Morris had, I think, tens. Morris had tens with the 10 of diamonds. Board runs out diamonds.
Morris, a.k.a. Franklin the Turtle.
Yes, he ran.
My man Morris.
Flop was queen high. Queen high, 2 diamonds. Board ran out diamonds. Morris has the 10 of diamonds. George has an offsuit queen jack, no diamonds. And he bets. And he goes, how big is your flush? And Morris is like, oh, it's pretty big. You want me to show you a card? Shows him the 10 of diamonds. George goes all in. I'm like, man, listen, bro. Like, you'll never understand the myth that is George Wolf out in these live cash games. You give him an inch, and he will just take it all from you.
Yeah, he's not taking a mile. He's taking
yeah.
10 miles.
That's crazy.
He's taking it all, yeah.
So mono board here.
Wow.
Nobody with a heart in their hand, yeah.
Just a pair of eights for Russ, it looks like, is in the lead.
Well, now 2 pair, I think, for Jimmy.
Yeah, aces and trays.
You beat an 8, Jimmy?
Huh?
You beat an 8?
At ace 3.
He's not lying. I mean, you rarely get a player to just tell you what he had, but yeah, he's not lying.
Yeah, he wasn't lying. He's like, okay, good enough for me.
But you came forward so you don't have
I do remember one time on the live stream I was dealing, and it was George against somebody, I can't remember, but George put in like a 20K raise, and then the guy tanked for like 3 minutes, and then he folded, and George was like, that was a terrible fold, and then shows 5 high.
And see, that mess with your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
When
yeah,
you're
it does.
playing-
Yeah, it puts you in the blender.
When you're playing stakes of this magnitude, and 80% of your chips are in the middle and it's getting pushed to the guy who has 5 high, it messes with your head a little bit.
You get a little, as what the kids say, shook.
And then you start
Yeah,
dumping to that player.
Yeah.
You start dumping
You start
all
paying
the
off
chips.
when they have the nuts, and they're just like, oh my goodness, so bad.
Rob, I don't think he does, man. I really like, and what I mean is at the end of his session. If his session is the weekend, I mean, like, sure, He might get stuck Friday. He might get stuck Saturday. But he'll get unstuck Sunday.
He'll find a way.
He will find a way. He always does.
There's a reason why he's so big named over here.
Yeah, man, he does it. He does it. He does his thing. And he does it well.
You running the board or not?
So we'll shuffle up, get into the next hand. I mean, for the most part, everyone's gotten involved. I mean, Ben has kind of picked his spots a little better than everyone else. But for the most part, I mean, hey, we just saw Alice bluff her chips off. Never thought I'd see that in real time.
Yeah, that was a wild bluff.
I saw it. I watched it happen. I felt it.
Still don't believe it.
Yeah, I felt it in my body. It just like, I don't know what happened. We see Geordy, Sun Run. He's up about 8 or 9K. George is playing mind games with everybody else. It's like the Jedi mind trick. He's learned it. He's perfected it.
And the knight's still young.
Yeah, and there's Ben, actually. As soon as I spoke him up, he's going to make the call with King 10
Dominated,
suited.
though.
Yeah.
We were just talking about Alice, King Queen suited.
I mean, if we want to talk about dominated, look at Russ.
Yeah, Russ is in there. Russ is in there. Have a good
Listen,
time.
everybody has each other's outs except Russ. Russ has to win this flop. He's open-ended.
He's open-ended and top pair for Alice.
Top pair for, yeah,
Oh
middle pair for
my
Jimmy.
God.
Everybody with a little bit in
Oh
here.
my God, Ben has a gutter and backdoor spades.
We got a lot. So check to Jimmy, and Jimmy's gonna fire with his middle pair.
Give me a offsuit 5 on the turn.
He's gonna bet 500.
Just calling with top pair is wild multi-way.
It feels bad because we are way out of position too. I mean, Jimmy did bet the button. Ben's gonna see one more. It's been a little quiet tonight. Let's see if we can peel off a good turn.
Russ has to see it.
Said 5 of spades. 5 of spades.
5 of spades is just nutty. Said he needs a miracle. That's not the miracle he needed. It's going to give Ben more outs. Ben has a double gutter.
And 7, and he jack.
And it's checked all the way around.
I mean, how do we ever feel in this spot with King Queen?
Oh, he got there.
Oh, wow, Ben did, yeah.
Ben got there. Russ makes 2 pair.
Russ, yeah, holy God.
It's going to check around.
What?
Where's the value at? Where's the value? 2 pair, no win, Russ.
Ben didn't bet?
Ben tried to get trappy.
He tried to trap.
Tried.
That old sneaky SOB. He tried to trap everyone's. That's a 3K pot just getting shipped to him.
He says, thank you for not betting.
That's it.
No, I like it. I like guys that don't bet their hands. Thank you. I have no problem betting my hand and others.
That is the most passive aggressive exchange I've ever seen in my life.
That was definitely peak Russ, too.
Why? I don't understand. Why is he berating the guy? He's really not, but it's funny because he makes essentially the nuts on the river and doesn't bet. And Russ goes, I have no problem betting my hand or any hand. It's because you make. This is so funny, man. Russ, I love how Russ is just essentially calling him a bitch.
That was a very passive aggressive insult.
Hey Yolanda, how you doing? Rob, no. I cannot think of a player off the top of my head that has George's number, that George can't beat. I mean, I'm not in any way, shape, or form like trying to put George on a pedestal, but I mean, Kirk, you deal cards just like me, right?
Absolutely.
Is there anybody that got George's number?
I can't say. No, I can't. I can't put anybody up there.
Yeah, I can't. Ain't nobody I can really think of off the top of my head.
George is that hometown hero everybody knows about.
Yeah.
He's a big dog, you know?
Exactly. And here's the thing. He's a very humble guy.
Yeah.
Never really has much to say. Everybody wants him. So when he messes them up, well, that's the only way I can put it and still be PG with it. When he messes them up, It ain't like he brought the smoke to them. They brought the smoke to him.
Themselves, yeah, they did it to themselves.
Yeah, I want to transfer to George's table. Yeah, I want to go toe-to-toe with him. All right, now you're stuck 4K in a 2-5 game, and George has, like, somewhat of a stack like that in front of him.
Yeah. It's
You
crazy.
know?
George will always have a massive stack.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. And then people think, well, oh, he just buys in for an incredible amount, or he just gets lucky. Listen, this dude, what he does on tables is kind of weird.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows how to play against players. He knows what to do against them.
He's played in some of the biggest stakes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he knows.
yeah.
Wow. Here, Ben just limping in 175 with the ace king off.
This dude, wow. I don't know what's happening.
Two. Okay, let's see if Bob three ways. The queen eight again. She might like queen eight a lot.
There's an ace on that flop. I just saw it.
Ace queen eight.
I saw an ace.
Ace 7-9.
Ace 7-9. And it looks like Ben's gonna lead out here.
I hope Alice ain't thinking about bluffing. Lord Jesus, help her.
And Ben's gonna take it down. Okay, guess we'll fold. Down, you are more right than you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Absolutely. Listen.
I just call it how I see it.
Exactly. I was gonna say. I mean, you and I deal ton of
I,
hands.
I'm pretty
ton
sure
of
that's
hands.
Larry that plays 2-5 too. He knows.
Yeah, we know Larry.
He don't go searching for nothing. They bring it right to him. It's like, it's crazy too. Like, thank you for bringing me your entire bankroll for the week. I appreciate you. Listen, man, poker's a wild thing.
You know, that must be nice to not have to move and find the great games. If you're George, they just come to you.
They just come to you.
It's crazy.
You know, how many times have you heard, man, I just really want to sting George one time?
Every day. You say every day?
And they never do it. That's the best part.
Literally a pipe dream.
Never, I won't say none of them do, but only few and far between. And Geordy found himself here mixed up in a hand for $200 pre with air. All the air in the world. But Miguel is going to take that as a sign of weakness. He bets and is going to take it down. Russ took a little walk. I've played against a lot of players that play just like George, if not way better, and it's because they had money. It's just big stack. See, that's Tito. That's what they think. But you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, he does have a big stack, but you gotta understand, it's an $800 cap at 2-5. So if he has 3 or 4K in front of you, in front of him, that's just from everybody else.
Yeah.
They just donate to him. Now in a game like this where it's uncapped, sure, buying it for 30K, like I guess you could say you're quote unquote like bullying the table, but trust me, like you when you see the way these hands play out, I mean, look what he did to Geordy, like really quick. He's got pocket tens on a jack high flop, and he leads, and he just goes, oh, okay. How much would you call if I raised? Like now the entire dynamic of the hand changes. Geordy thinks he's in control. This man is talking to me.
Yeah.
He's having a full-on conversation while I let into him. Then I wouldn't say you get scared, but you're like, oh boy, I have to reconsider how I'm playing this hand now. You got Geordy to fold.
Makes you think, ponder.
And I'm not saying anything I'm saying right, because all I am is a dumb dealer.
That's all we are.
So all I do is deal cards. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about poker, man. I leave that up to y'all. Y'all are the pros.
I was on 2-2 dealing earlier, and somebody's like, "Oh, you're part of the stream, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm commentating." He's like, "Are you play-by-play or are you the analysis?" I was
Neither.
I was like, "None."
I'd have been like neither. Me specifically, I just like to talk trash.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I do.
I was
We just like to troll and have fun.
That's it. It's a great time.
I love action though, man. As a dealer,
I live for it.
I don't care if
hate
it's.
boring tables,
I don't care if it's 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, 2-4, 50-cent dollar. If there's a big pot brewing, my eyeballs are right there on the table. I just love action.
Kind of like earlier when we were waiting for this to get going, we saw what was happening on table 7, which is like the action table in the room outside of this one.
There is a player currently on table 7 that has about 7 or 8K in front of him.
Yep.
There was a hand that played out, which if this hand gets in depth, I'll wait till the end of the hand to comment on. I don't think Jimmy will call him with ace high.
I think you're wrong. Look at that. He's reaching for ace high chips. Oh.
Ooh, he
Dang,
just-
he baited you.
He did.
Dang.
He did.
You bit the entire bait on that one.
100% the troll crew,
Yeah.
coach.
Inhaled the hook and everything.
So the dude with the beard that played on stream, what's his name?
Oh, jeez, what was his name?
Yeah, he was there playing. You saw him, Ryan. I can't think of his name.
Yeah.
But before we got the stream started, there was a massive pot on 2-5. There was every bit about 5 or 6K in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket sevens, queen jack, jack 6. The flop was 7 jack jack. Turn 10, river 10. 2 players, jack 6 and queen jack, are now chopping up pocket sevens money.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so gross.
And
That's got to be super demoralizing to see your stat getting
terrible.
chopped up with.
that is the
2 other
first 3
players.
bet of the night from Ben B. We do not call. We do not call.
Nope.
I don't know. Trust fund baby? Maybe.
No.
Nah.
No. Ben B, first 3 bet of the night, baby.
Yep, exactly.
I get up out of there.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Looks like Geordy's gonna.
Oh, Geordy's like, nah, I want to play.
Suited.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. The good old 4-5 suited.
Hell awaits you. He's about to take that man's soul.
Uh-huh.
Wow, and he's just gonna raise it. He's like, you got a diamond draw. Get out.
Is there any way Ben can get away from this, boys?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Turn them up, can you?
We're forcing a turn.
Does he have the queen of diamonds? Okay, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet.
39%.
He does have the queen of diamonds.
Geordy's gonna check.
They have, everyone at the table has to know he is not 3-bet a single hand. And we've been live for about 2 hours.
It's already good. Looks like he's going 850. And
Geordy snaps him off.
That was a snap and a half.
If I'd ever seen one.
Oh, what kind of river do we get?
9 of hearts exposed.
9 of hearts.
9 of hearts got
One of the best
exposed.
cards.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Probably gonna check here. It has
2
to.
pair.
Yeah.
Queens got crushed.
Jordy, you sicko. Was I not right? Jordy's that wild card, baby.
It's a wild card.
I'd never call a 3-bet from him. That guy's a 3-bet for 2.5 hours.
Smashes 2 pair, bro.
Just smashes the flop with 4-5 suited. That's how you play, man.
Yeah.
I mean, or is that just the gamble in you? Is there any skill in that?
For Geordy,
Is that luck? Is that luck or skill? You know, we had this big debate.
we
I think
did
it
with
was
Bob and Tank.
Bob and Tank.
Yep.
Is that skill or is that luck?
Listen, if you're willing to put in.
I agree. Before you even finish your sentence, I agree. If you're willing to put in 300 with 4-5 suited and you hit it,
Well, you deserve it.
More
You
power
know,
to you.
Yeah, exactly.
more power to you.
There's always some luck involved, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, skill players gonna get
I
it.
think they're starting to understand who Geordy is.
Yep.
I think they're starting to get it.
They starting to learn.
All right, so Alice made it 200. She got action from Jimmy with ace king with the ace of diamonds.
Yep. Move.
What a big flop.
Yeah. Big. Alice gets a pair of jacks, but flush draw for Jimmy.
With a straight draw.
With the straight draw.
Yeah, with the straight draw.
Her worst nightmare would be a queen.
Look at
of
this.
any
Jimmy
kind.
has 55%. Doesn't even have a pair.
That is nuts.
Turn is a 4 of spades. Doesn't change anything. Also going to continue on firing.
Jimmy's draw is just too big.
Yeah, we have to call.
Ooh.
Raise.
Ooh.
Oh, my. Got you there.
Not now, bots.
Jimmy's raise is gonna work.
She snap folds and reaches in for chips.
Reload.
Thank you, sir.
She knows exactly what's about to happen. This game's about to get really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for it. Nor can I can't wait any longer.
Yeah, this is just reloading, topping off of what's to come.
Definitely a good move there from Jimmy on the turn. Alice is ready, baby. Alice said she's in for 5. She's back up to 5K and is immediately 3-betting Queen Jack off in the small blind. Did I have Alice wrong?
I'm telling you, bro. She's a little psycho.
I was gonna say, man, I don't see this tight messes. I'm not seeing
I
it.
don't know. Like, we must deal some different games sometimes. Because I've seen Alice punch out
Really?
quite a bit. Sometimes.
So I've kind of I've seen a mix of both on the live stream. Sometimes she is definitely very passive, but I think with the table and what's happening here, maybe that's why she's playing a little more aggro.
You think so? Yeah.
Maybe it's just based off of action on the table.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think she's, or at least the viewers are thinking that she's playing a little too passively and she needs to become a little more aggro. So there you go. And she's dead.
Open-ended.
And she's dead. Jimmy's got top pair. She does have outs. She's not dead.
Seems like it's Jimmy's night. Look at this.
That's what I'm saying. I just see immediately. Oh no.
Wow, she goes with about half-size bet, half-size pot bet.
Yeah, 625.
And she 3-bet him. So, if you're Jimmy, ace king, ace queen, jack 10 suited, maybe.
Definitely could be in the mix. I never really expect queen jack off to be
no.
Bet,
Miguel can Miguel step aside, sir. You're not supposed to be involved.
Well,
yeah.
It's because the 5-4 wasn't 5-4 suited like Geordy's. That's why it didn't connect.
He tried to make his own 4-5 magic happen.
He tried to. And, this is just a little bit of Hollywood before we fold.
All right, let me get a turn card.
Let's get a turn card, bro.
I don't know.
Not that.
Not that one.
No, that's not good.
4-5 improved.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, Alice is looking down at her chips. Oh my God,
goodness.
Alice.
She's trying to bluff 3 hands in a row.
How much? Well, we're gonna. Brian, we might need stats after this hand. We might need some stats after this hand.
She's getting a pumpkin. She's getting some black.
Jesus Christ.
What am I telling you? What did I tell you, Donnie? You didn't believe me.
I really did. What is she doing?
Is she gonna ship it?
No shot.
She's going large again.
She's almost.
16.
She was almost undecided on if she wanted to bet.
1700.
Yeah, 1700 from her.
I mean, what can we beat if we're Jimmy here?
We beat a stone cold bluff.
That's it. Queen Jack.
We're maybe beating combo draws, like we're beating Jackson suited right now.
Queen Jack.
But you gotta think of holdings that are 3-betting pre.
Yeah.
And especially from a player that has a perceived tight image.
Small blind too.
Yeah,
like
that's
king,
real strong.
King Queen, it's very strong. It's like, how's King Jack good? But I mean, yeah,
It worked out.
Oh my God!
What a sick double barrel.
I had her wrong, man. I had her
double barrel. Okay, double barrel.
I had her completely wrong.
I'm telling you, bro, she's a psycho.
She crazy.
She's crazy.
It ain't like she just lost. I mean, she's in the game for what we can see in maybe the past 3 hands for at least 3 to 4K, and without a blink, is ready to put it right back in.
Yep.
Oh my Lord, Jimmy. If you can hear the sound of my voice when you watch this 20 hours later, she got your ass, man.
Yeah, she did.
Damn, she got you. I didn't think she could.
She did.
Damn. In my mind, I'm thinking about all the pots she scooped in PLO. I'm like, she could have been bluffing.
Makes you think now, doesn't it?
Well, nah, whenever
usually has a good time.
whenever
She
I've
usually
dealt
has
to her in PLO or any setting, I just figure she always has the nuts.
She usually has it.
That could have all been a lie.
It does.
Yeah.
Wow, Jimmy 3-bet.
I don't know about
5-6
that.
suited.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Is everyone trying to be Geordy now?
I think this game is taking a turn for the best.
Oh, yeah,
Let's go,
100%.
baby.
For the best.
Oh, 100%.
Jordy's gonna fire out right away. He's gonna call. 9 of diamonds.
So Geordy's still in the lead with his pair of jacks.
Looks like Jordy checked and Jimmy checked behind. River is a 7. And it does go check on the river. Jordy's
That's
gonna
the only
scoop.
spot where we all three have.
Look at that. Jordy's sitting on a 16K stack.
And that man only came in the game for, I think, maybe a shade
I think it
close
was
to
like
5K.
Yeah, it was like 5 or
It's like
somewhere between 5 or
47.
7.
It was like 4,700. I remember the number. It's like 4,760.
Wow.
Jersey to Jacks, you're absolutely right, though. It
Yep,
is.
it is true.
It is. And, you know, I've found, you know, in my limited knowledge of things called PLO, or as the young kids call PLO,
Hello.
I found that people use that exact statement and bluff. You know, I mean, there have been times in PLO streams where I'm like, there's no way you could bet, or no way you can bluff here. And then Leo bluffs 4 ways into a paired board.
Leo's built different, though. Let's be honest.
So yeah, Leo is completely built different.
But I agree. I think the only way you could really bluff is if you have like that huge blocker, right? Like that ace of spades or that ace of diamonds. And that blocker, because it makes it so less likely that they have it.
100%. Alice is just playing anything.
Alice raised to 200.
I mean, what the hell is going on, man? It's her calm demeanor that gets you. Because I definitely thought she was tight. This woman is in a hand. Ooh.
Ooh.
There was a pre-flop raise?
By Alice. 200.
The hell is going on here, man?
She's changing everything.
It's like, it's
Is
so
Russ is adding on more chips.
Russ just added on for like
What are we
5K.
DJ, let's go.
Wait, he takes like a 25-minute break and comes back and tops off for 5K and he's up.
He is up, right? He's like, not big enough.
Need more. He's up to like 20K, 25K now. What is going on? Like I said,
it's 2 hours in. They're getting ready.
if I had the proper role, which sadly I do not, this is the game.
This is the
This
game.
is where you go.
This is where dreams are made or crushed.
Yeah, man. Listen, and as far as crushed, I'll never forget him. Wherever you are out there, you'll always be in my heart. My man Shot took a 10 1/4 game, bought in for $1,000, spun that thing up to 10K, and couldn't stack his chips before he got felt it. No. He bought in for 1,000, got it up to 10K. I don't even remember his name. He got it up to 10K, was stacking his chips up, had ace king. He got 3-bet. My man 4-bet ripped it for 7x the raise. 10K in the middle and lost. And he just got right up and walked out of the door. I'm like, oh my God, my man just spun it up. 10x is buy-in and is just effectively gifting it back.
Didn't even have a chance to just like stack his chips up.
Wait, what? George just made it 550.
Right. Russ
with
made the
queen
call.
tray.
Yeah.
Alice is calling with the ace-7.
I definitely have. That's
Donnie.
no.
Donnie.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. That's not really Alice. That's the only answer I have.
That's her twin sister Allison.
Wow, and George flopping them with the queen tray.
And then just 1,000.
1,000.
Russ does have a middle pair here.
This is so sick.
6 of hearts. Gonna go check, check.
Yeah, but Russ could have a
Oh,
6.
easily.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Russ checked, and George is gonna wonder what to do. Get bet for value, if it's even worth betting.
No, it's a 9. Oh shit, we owe him money. George.
How much was the time clock? 128.
Oh, who got
Time
hit?
break.
Jordy?
Geordy did.
Yeah, Geordy got hit.
Apparently, Geordy's in that gamble too. With
Is
the
he?
200 deal.
Oh,
he paid
so-
400 effectively, or about 320. Wow, and he bets 2K and gets paid off.
He got called?
Yeah, Russ
Yeah,
called
Russ
him.
called him off.
Russ just
Snap
stopped off.
called. Yeah.
I don't even know. Like, I'm losing track of who's stuck in the game.
Well, here I'll be able to.
Everybody just keeps on adding on and
Like,
whatever.
As I say, you're asking about it. Here you go. Here's your answers right here.
Jordy's up 10K. Jimmy's up 1,800. Alice is stuck 5K.
I
Trust
think
Fund Baby stuck
still-
8.
That's crazy.
Ben's only stuck 200.
Give me $100 every time I win with it on stream.
What's Ben's VPIP? 20? Miguel's is 11%. Russ. Jordy's VPIP is high. Everybody's VPIP is high. Yeah, Coach, that's what I'm realizing is like, sure, she might have a tight image, and who knows, she might be tight. But there's a certain thing that happens called being stuck that will change anybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, next thing you know, man, I'm waiting for the suited cards and the big Broadway cards. Now I'm in the small blind.
I'm playing 7-10 here. 7-10 close.
Yeah, I'm calling 375 more with A7 suited. Look at me.
I golfed for 4 days straight, and I played the worst of the show. Actually,
Who is that?
I feel like I've never played golf. It was that bad.
I don't know. Very fun.
Oh, is that Corbin?
I played like I've never played. Like usually I can go out there and I can.
I'm mad. I work Friday nights. This is the game I want to be in. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you.
This game is
This game has the
crazy.
list off the chains right now.
And
to hop on here.
and again, we're only a couple hours into this. There's still 3 more hours
At least.
left of this, at least on stream, and then obviously they're going to be taking this upstairs.
Make it seem like somebody get their ass beat. She said, yeah, they taking this upstairs, man. Somebody's about to get whooped.
That's the way it is.
Oh, no, it is.
I mean-
Like, make no mistake, somebody is getting their ass beat in this
Yeah,
game.
exactly.
Yeah. And here's Russ just having a full-on conversation, calling with the King 10 suited.
Text me, George. I'll text you guys.
No, I'll take somebody else.
Ace and a pair of deuces.
Yeah, could you?
Top pair's good for him.
125 from the 6.
You might be right. You might be right, Coach.
Oh no, we're gonna be next weekend. Week after that, we're still playing.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, we're going for like 11 days.
Playing poker or what?
Yeah.
Gotta play a little poker while you're down there. All right, we got a straddle on the button for $50.
250 is the bet on 4. Fold 6 and fold 7. Fold 8.
250?
Call from 9 heads up. Check. And 9. Check. 329. Call from 1. Check. 700. Fold 4. Doesn't good. Thank you. Straddle on the button.
All right, so we are going to see a straddle on the button for this next hand. Again, guys, hopefully you're enjoying this 10-25 no limit hold'em game taking place here on a Friday night, kind of kicking off our streaming weekend, and also kicking off our weekend where we do have tomorrow our 1K one-day event that's going to be taking place. $1,000 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be starting right at noon. On Sunday, we'll have the Best Bet 500, which is a $500 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place. And of course, we'll be bringing a ton of streaming action to you this weekend as well. Lots of good things taking place in the room here at Best Bet.
Lots of fun stuff.
Lots of good stuff for sure. Just like good stuff for Geordy, flopping a pair of 9s.
Good old Jack 9.
Yeah, with the Jack 9.
He's going to take it down.
I think this is the second time Geordy's played Jack 9 too.
Yeah, it has. He got stung the first time, but I guess right back this time. Rob Malt says, can they double or triple straddle? They can do whatever they want in this time rate game.
They can literally do whatever they want.
They can literally do a full table round straddle.
If it's any indicator of the 10 1/4 PLO, they can literally just do whatever. Straddle, 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 straddle,
The
straddle.
only problem here is they can only run it twice because that's what our system is automated to do. But other than that, they can do whatever they want.
Literally whatever. I mean, it just depends on which way the game goes, but I mean, if the game takes the turn we want, like the straddle could be all the way up to 100 or 200 to go each hand.
Yeah.
And then his life, I guess, was
You get the right people stuck in the game, it'll happen.
Oh, yeah. Wow, okay, so Jimmy's going to open up things. 300? He gets called by Geordy with the Jack 10 off. Okay.
This is it. It's happening.
You won 2 events? The final table one. The final table, and what else?
Oh, Jack 10's open-ended.
What they are.
Man, Geordy loves to lead out and raises.
Yeah, Geordy is definitely the aggressive type.
Yeah, he's the aggressor. I mean, we knew that coming in.
We did
We
100%.
definitely knew that.
Yeah, when we saw that there was a potential of him getting in this game, we're like, oh boy, there's going to be a ton of action coming from him for sure.
Look at this.
Okay,
We're
Jimmy.
not backing down. We're raising it. 600?
Yeah, 700 from Jimmy. And then Geordy snap calls.
Deuce of clubs on the river. Doesn't change anything.
Jesus Christ.
That jack, or that deuce of clubs is always coming off the turn. What does Jimmy like to do? We're bluffing with the best hand. Can't really win if we check here. At least that's what we think, but hindsight's 20/20, right? We can see the whole cards.
He does check.
Jack 10 does not get there.
No, it
King
does not.
high is good. Now can Geordy make a move at this pot? There's 2K in the middle.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. This is your man's. Look at that. He's reaching. How much can we do?
1,200.
1,200. I like it so much. It looks so valuey.
Mm-hmm.
And
it
he
works
does
out.
Get the fold button. What'd you say Alice did to Jimmy earlier?
She bluffed his ass. And
Geordy
he just
got him.
did it too, man.
Yeah, he did.
Already got him too. Oh, man.
Listen.
You know who got Ryan though?
Uh-huh.
Always the naked life.
If nobody got me, the bots got me.
Every single time.
Wow, Geordy with the great. Geordy's just playing real good. I mean, he's just playing insane.
Geordy is running it up.
To the moon, as we say.
Yeah, Geordy absolutely crushing it.
Yeah, but I don't want to jinx the man. I mean, I don't know what's going to
early,
happen here.
it's
It's
early.
real early. By the way, I guess in the 250K, for all that want to know, event 50, 250K, Phil Ivey is second in chips. The man is back.
He just got second place for his 11th bracelet. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's second in chips in the 250K, super high roller. Russ,
That's crazy enough. 250 Russ is calling it.
can she bluff the man?
Probably.
The question is, can she bluff the man?
Probably. If she fires on this board. 200. She should.
Yep,
Yeah, he does.
takes it down.
Yeah, Phil Ivy's man. You know what's so sick is that event he came in second. I tuned in for literally 2 minutes and watched a three. They were three-handed, and I saw aces versus king 9 of clubs, and they got 2 clubs on the flop, and they got it all in. And I saw Ivy get a full double up to get to heads up play.
Wait, you've seen Phil Ivy in person?
No, just when he got second.
Oh yeah.
I literally just tuned in on the YouTube channel.
He got it in with 9-6 for all the chips. Turn it open under. Turn it open under. Check jam, and I looked him up with middle pair. That was curtains.
That's all she wrote. Phil Ivy's the goat.
He is, man.
So good.
I mean, to be still playing poker at a high level when the game is. Ooh, Ben, please,
Jack here.
baby, please.
75. Can we get anybody to call it? Doesn't matter.
How can I not?
He just had too much.
I just keep drilling king 4 with your straddle.
He said he keeps hitting it.
See what happens now. Hope you're right.
And he looks like the same way he does like 20 years ago. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
It works.
Went overseas a while, played in those trying events.
Yeah, he's been. I mean, there was obviously some drama and rumors surrounding his name, but seems like all that's cleared up and he's back in the tournament scene.
Yeah, the poker world's a little weird.
A little.
Yeah.
Man, listen, I've seen some things like that.
Yeah, for those stories though, you got to sign up for like our Patreon.
For sure.
Some
Definitely for sure.
Patreon exclusive stories there.
Yeah, we got some shirts.
100%. Look at this 4-way action.
Jimmy's gonna hit a set again.
Oh, face cards.
There's a couple face cards there. And then Russ bets out 600.
What, with a gutter?
With 5-3 clubs.
He has a gutter. I knew it.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. George has king high hearts.
This could be a big hand.
What does Geordy have?
He has a gutter ball.
Oh, my
flush
God. That's a
complete.
straight. That's it. That's
Oh
the
my
deuce.
gosh, yep.
No.
That's the deuce.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
And he checks. Okay.
No check. No check.
1,500.
No check. I need pain. I need pain in your
You
life.
got the nuts.
Oh,
The
Jordy.
effective nuts.
Jordy, you think your 10 of hearts could potentially give you the best hand on the river if you hit a heart, and you are wrong. Oh my God. Turn him up. Turn him up. I want to hear him.
I think you got there.
Once again, players, 5-5 field left move, table 3 for lead for B, JJ,
4,000. Imagine the 3 of hearts.
Dusty,
Imagine.
Vadar, R, Herb, and Josh. Please make your way to table 3 and lock up your seats if you want this game to go. 5-5 solo must move,
Oh, if he had
table
a
3.
3 of hearts.
Lead
Oh my
for B,
God.
JJ, Dusty, Vadar, R, Herb, and Josh.
I have a straight.
I can beat that.
Huh?
I can beat that.
Could you beat it on the turn? You have a flush? And that was a good river.
Ah.
Yeah.
And he does tell the truth. I could beat that on the turn. Wow.
I'd fight for it.
You guys don't understand. Donnie and I both have to look like, oh my God, the 5 of hearts. Does he have the 5 of they're in the deuce.
If he just had 5 tray, if he just
Yeah.
had 5 tray off with the tray of hearts,
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
I mean,
Piles.
then you can make a hand of the week,
80K
Ryan.
pot.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a hand of the week.
Easy 80K pot.
Yeah, that was.
Max Payne.
That's indeed Max Payne.
Max Payne.
Once again, Herb,
Played like 20 years. He makes it 800. I gotta go all in to get him to fold. That's the only way I can get this guy out of here.
From 9-3 players.
He probably folded a monster. Check.
Check 9.
Once again, that's Herb, CD, TS, and EJ.
422.
All right, so this time we see, looks like Russ has a mystery hand.
9 heads up.
Heads up with him and Miguel.
Check 2.
Looks like a 2 pair there for Miguel.
Yeah, but Russ leads out with a bet of 1,000.
That's going to be a raise.
Yeah, that's a hell of a raise.
3K or so?
It looks like 3K, yeah. A little less than that.
29. Oh, 19.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, so 2,900. Looks like he makes the call. So what did Russ have?
I'm going to presume an ace with some sort of decent kicker, ace 10 or so.
Yeah, whatever it was not the winning hand.
That we will never know.
Yep.
It's going to be expensive now.
Russ said it's getting expensive now. I mean, that's what the nature of this game was becoming. We kind of knew that this is what's going to end up happening.
Yep. It was just a matter of when.
Mm-hmm. And again, as we mentioned before, the night is still young. We will be back tomorrow with some more live stream content for you. I believe we are going to do some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow. Originally, it was scheduled to be a 1025 PLO, but that got canceled. So we are going to be doing some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow, and I believe on Sunday as well. I think, question mark? This is what I think. Just double checking. Yeah, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Sunday as well. So, and this is actually going to be the final streaming weekend for the month of June as well. So Ben does get 2 pair on that flop. Jimmy as well, yep. But that ace kicker much better.
Yeah, we can only improve with the 5. Well, I guess the 3 will chop it as well.
Ben's gonna make the call. 10 on the turn.
Jimmy's gonna check it. Ben's looking at his chips.
He grabbed quite a few black chips there.
He's gonna check that.
Interesting. 4 on the river. Ben gonna have the best hand here. And that ace is gonna come into play.
He's gonna bet for some value here, 500. And Jimmy folds quickly. Wow, doesn't get sticky with it at all.
No, that was very much a snap fold from Jimmy. So,
That's how you get all that respect.
but again, Ben's gonna take that down.
Yeah, there we go. I like that.
Sounds like as well the action's starting to pick up in the room a bit. Our high hand promotion for tonight has begun as well. Yeah, we got quite a few games going right now at 12 2-2 tables going, 5 2-5 games going, 4 2-4 limit games, a 7-card stud, 1-2 Big O, 5-5 Big O, 2 1-2 PLO high games, 3 5-5 PLO games going, and also the 10-25 game that you're watching here on the live stream. So yeah, the action's starting to pick up a little bit. Again, it is Friday night, so things are going to get busy here on our location.
Straddle on the 9.
We do have a straddle on. Russ is there with the straddle.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 300 from the 4. Fold 6.
George going to throw out 300.
Pocket 8's in the hole.
Fold 8.
Yep.
3 to go.
You got a good hand, Georgie?
David, we can run any game that you guys request. It's just a matter not if people want to get on the list. But if you're talking about for the stream specifically, we usually only run a PLO, Hold'em, no limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it for the stream. All right, looks like Russ is going to get some action. You know Russ is good about that.
Yep.
And looks like there's a flop and a fold.
Bundle. Thank you.
And again, guys, that's kind of like with how things are picking up in the room tonight. It's kind of a precursor for what we have in store for the weekend. We have our 1K one-day event taking place tomorrow. $1,000 no limit hold'em tournament. Cards will be in the air at noon for that tournament. Also on Sunday, our best bet 500, which is our $500 no limit hold'em tournament. Also starting at 12 p.m. Again, if you guys want, you can check out all the information regarding our promotions and our tournaments on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all that information. And also, the month of July, the promotion schedule is out. Of course, everyone excited for Christmas in July, starting on the 12th, and will run until the 23rd. Basically, high hands will match the date, so with it starting on the 12th, we'll have $1,200 high hands starting on the 12th, 13th, $1,300 high hands, 14th, $1,400 high hands, increasing higher and higher up until the final day, which will be $2,300 high hands, taking place on our last day for Christmas in July. Yep.
Super busy week.
Absolutely, it is. And George being busy with two pair. Yep.
Wow, Ben here with king, queen, top pair with a real good kicker. Gut shot for Geordy. Wow, and he makes it 6,000 to go.
Woo!
Oh my goodness. Ben is being put to the test. He put them all in.
Yeah, he did. Essentially, Geordy got out of the way immediately.
I mean, if you go from a bet of, what was it, 400 to
Yeah, to 6K. Yeah, that's a little bit.
I mean, what can George have here? 10-9 of spades, maybe?
And the look of Ben of,
Set of deuces?
yeah, Ben looking like, oh, I guess I kind of stepped in it here.
I mean, it's just a cooler, but wow.
Yeah.
What a sick flop. Oh my goodness. Wow, and Ben does get away from this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's
good fun.
just called being too tight.
So, right when he stepped out, Russ lost the pot against Miguel, where Miguel and River 2 paired. And Russ said, this is going to get expensive.
He knew.
Yeah.
Damn. That's nasty.
Yeah, again, this is just literally the night is just beginning with how things are going to get.
75 good, is that? Yeah. All right, so 15 on the button, 75 on the nut. Fold 1. Fold 2. 250 from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. $1,100 from the 7.
Oh boy, Ben's gonna make it 1,100. What a massive, massive 3-bet. Yeah. Just for a second. Catch it down. Yeah, I don't know how he folds it, but he did. He found a fold, and then he just took a, I don't even know, what's that, 7X? No, 6, maybe 5. 5X. All right. Kirk's out of here. Kirk's going to head home. He's been here a little while.
Kirk's going to go ahead and call today. Don't worry, though. He'll be back. He will be back tomorrow with Adonis as well.
Yeah, we'll be back. Ryan's going to take the weekend off.
I am going to take the weekend off.
We work him to the bone. It's about time he gets some time off.
Yeah. But it'll still be a good time for sure on the live stream. Lots of good live stream content. Also, keeping on churning out that YouTube content. I know you guys, you haven't had a chance yet to check out the hand of the week that was posted this week. It did feature one Pittsburgh Paul, 7 tray offsuit, destroying pocket queens. Sorry, coach.
Call from 7, fold 8. 200 from 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
All right, so Ben limped the straddle and is going to make the call here with ace queen, ace deuce, and 4 tray. Oh wow!
Pair of jacks and a 9.
You got a flush draw for Russ.
That is a flush draw indeed.
There's a bet.
Call from 6. Fold 7.
All right, so deuce on the turn.
Four and one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Works out. I like it.
That's perfect. I know you like purple, but I don't like purple.
1,000 from 9.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Russ is
And Geordy called
Geordy,
with the deuce. Wait, what?
Yeah, Geordy still. Yeah, he did make the call.
2,200.
Lord Jesus!
Oh my gosh! And then Russ is continuing to fire away. And
Oh my God!
Yo.
He's practically snapped him off
Yeah.
with freaking bottom pair.
Wow, what a call.
yeah, what a call indeed.
Oh my God!
Geordy's night continues to go well. Again, he bought in for just like around 5K, and he's got 20K in front of him now. Geordy is crushing it tonight.
Straddle on the button.
I couldn't even call my own with the 2 if I were you. So I was like, that's a really good call because I always put myself in the other shoes. Could I call
How bad can I play this?
I can't fucking call that. So I'm like, wow, that's a good fucking call.
Wow.
Pretty good analysis from Russ there.
Yeah.
I mean, you called the flop, too.
400 from the 4.
I did.
Fold
I
6.
was thinking if the deuce, drive
Oh,
5.
you got it. You got it. Yeah, for sure. I'm a little tilted. George knows it.
Call from 9.
Easy pickings, Georgie, right now.
Heads up.
All right, so a pair of 10s and a 6. 4 on the turn. George still in the lead.
Yeah, King High still good. Ooh, 8 on the river though. That's gonna change things.
500 from the
Well, not really.
Yeah, let me get there.
No, because George still had the better kicker.
I got 8. Oh, you got a better 8. I don't know how you went with 8.
What good. Thank you. That was my time. Appreciate it, everyone.
All right, so we do have a dealer change now as we are halfway in to our live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Take care, Coach. Have a good rest of your night, man.
You heading into the OP streets, you'll see. Oh, that's right, man. You got to work. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Enjoy your shift, my man.
Yep.
Enjoy your shift.
But I think we will see Coach tomorrow on the live stream.
You want some breakout?
No, that's fine. I got some more.
So it looks like Russ is coming in for. Oh my God!
It sounds like he added in 10K is what I heard Kiave say.
10K?
That's what I heard.
That is nuts.
I did see him pull out a couple flags.
Looks like 200 from Russ. Alice makes it 700.
Oh, that's why. She's got American Airlines.
The honey good, the honey bunches of oats, the fun stuff. And Russ, extremely on tilt, visibly so. 10-10 tray. Russ has a tray. That's it.
8 on the turn. There's a bet of 800 from Alice.
And he makes it 2,000. My God.
Oh, boy.
This is why we need to go take a walk. I mean, if you're Russ, whatever. Just get in.
Yeah. And there's the call from Alice. Quickly calls. So American Airlines are going to be good for Alice. Russ is going to check it over to her.
Wow.
All in. And a call.
Wow. Alice goes all in and Russ called. And Alice is going to scoop up quite a bit.
That was a $12,000 pot. What the hell just happened, man?
Yep.
Well, Alice found the double up that she needed. She was stuck about 4K. That pot's 12,000. So I think it's safe to say she's now officially unstuck.
It's a good way to say it's pretty safe.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
What's that? 3? Oh, 3, she's paying it? Okay, thank you. 128.
Oh my God. And it happened so fast.
Yeah, just incredibly fast. All in the span of 5 minutes it took place.
I would like to think that was a gift. Maybe he thought she was bluffing. Whatever it is he thought, his thought got caught. Wow. Bottom pair in a $12,000 pot against aces.
Yeah.
And they say poker's dead.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
exactly.
know who's saying that nowadays, because that's crazy.
Yeah. Let's take a look at what's happening in our room. Ain't no way it's dead.
I mean, yeah, Alice is now sporting that nice, beautiful 5K chip there. She's
Yep.
now up, or at least has crossed the threshold of 10K, courtesy of Russ.
Yeah.
I mean, and Russ still, with some flags in his stack, still got about 10K in front of him. This is just, I don't even know, man. I don't know which direction this game goes.
Russ did flop 2 pair here.
Oh, yeah, at this point, we're mashing it.
Yes.
We no
100%.
longer, we're not playing coy.
Nope.
We mash it.
We're going to be involved in as many hands as we possibly can.
Oh, yeah, if we lose, we just lose, but we mash it.
Yep.
We no longer drive the speed limit.
No.
You either pull over or get the hell out of my way.
That's exactly what's happening.
I got a bunch, so 1.
Clover or all those loose calls got her paid. Yeah, coach, you see what happened? Easily just a nice little $12,000 pot, and
Yeah.
she just kept showing Queen X, and it got her paid. It definitely got her paid.
Jarvis and I only thought only 2-2 was a crazy game on Best Bet Live. Nah, man. Especially when we got Russ on the table here too.
Oh, Lord. Ooh.
All right, so we got 5 players in the flop this time.
That's bad.
A deuce, an ace, and a king. So a pair of aces for Jimmy, pair of kings for Russ,
Ben is leading.
and Alice does have a backdoor flush draw with the clubs.
Ben's using that tight image.
Yeah, he is.
Because
Because he has not played a lot of hands.
Nope.
And the only time he's played something is when he has something. But
I'm telling you, when you're stuck, man, like I've never been stuck at that magnitude. But I would like to think the same principle applies across all stakes.
Sure.
When you're stuck and you want to make it back, and these hands just aren't happening fast enough, man, you just get impatient. And then boom, they're like, but the middle pair has got to be good enough. And if I can just bet enough, hell, the better hand can fold.
Yep. But this bet's going to get through for Ben. He's going to go ahead and scoop it up.
And then you just begin to play hands how you shouldn't.
Yeah, hands that you have no business even attempting to play, but you're trying to get caught back up. But there, Ben using his tightwad image, making the bet, and it gets through to everybody else.
Yeah, it definitely got through.
Where's when they start changing the rules for the game?
No, it's going to be 35 to come back.
It's never been.
35.
I'm not blaming him.
No, I'm not blaming him either. That's why I didn't get upset. But that's not. No, we do five straddles.
300. 300 from the 4 seat. Fold in the 60.
The right atmosphere, you know.
Fold and then 9.
So George bumped up to 300. Russ is going to make the call. Well, ace-6 offsuit versus ace-5 suited. So we are heads up with George and Russ. 9, deuce, jack. Checks all the way around. And that's it, yeah.
This is going to get bad for somebody. I don't know who.
Right, say it exactly.
Can't see that far into the
You
future.
kind of have this feeling, right, that someone's about to get smoked.
This game
really,
is
really bad.
Yeah, this game's about to bust wide open.
It's kind of like, it feels like it's at a breaking point. Like, we're in the commentary room, and I can kind of feel the tension as far as something is about to happen.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is, but it just seems, I don't know.
It's just it's all shaping out and playing out that way.
Fold 6. I've got a button straddle, fold 6 button straddle. But I'm sure, if you talk to Sage or something.
Daniel, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning to you.
From Australia. Thanks for joining, Daniel. Hopefully you're doing well.
Marcus and Solo for 2-2 no limit. Marcus and Solo for 2-2 no limit.
So king, a 10, and a tray.
Gutter ball for George. A queen would be disastrous for George, or rather for Russ, excuse me.
Ace on the turn. It does give, oh wow, it gave George pair of aces, but a flush draw for Russ.
Not only a flush draw,
It's a
but
royal. Yep.
Oh, they both get there? Oh no, Russ has a straight.
Yeah, Russ ends up getting a straight.
And George Rivers 2 pair.
Oh, someone's having a good time.
He just bet 5,000.
He did.
So Russ puts in 5K here on the river. Overbets the pot about 1.2, 1.3x.
I made a jack on the river. Did you?
You made more than a jack. They're back. They're ready. They're looking forward to it.
Like I said, if nobody got me, the bots got me.
Yeah, it's been a fun game tonight. Like I said, I don't know. Russ mentioned atmosphere, and I feel like somebody's gonna go bust here. And in a game that is so deep, you wouldn't think it could happen.
And it's getting deeper and deeper by the minute.
Jesus.
There's a black copy over here if you didn't hear him. I'm sorry.
Okay. I put T2 instead of 7, that's why.
Alright, 3 players.
5, 10, and 8. Kings are still good right now.
That could potentially be a pretty big flop. I think both players got to come and see it. And if you have kings, you are scared for your life. You're like, nah, I bet big, and I got called in 2 spots.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Can you ever be good here? All right, so it looks like Trust Fund Baby is going to get a little bit back because we know stats tell us that he stuck piles, but
Yeah, board does all double pair, so.
kings are good.
And Trust Fund Baby's going to get a little bit back.
Thank you. We have it there. George, do you have another 5 that you can borrow? He gave cash to Chewy.
I have 5K.
Thanks.
Here. I'll skip it.
You guys don't want cash, right?
No, but I'll get it back.
Okay.
He'll give it back to me.
Okay. So I got a button shot on the 7. I got a fold in the 8. Call in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold in the 2. 250 in the 3. Fold in the 4.
Yeah, because starts better, then I get it right back. How much?
Fold in the 7.
So Russ had king, queen offsuit. Alice in there with ace, jack offsuit. Bumped it up to 250. Russ makes the call. 8, 9 deuce.
Check the 9.
Ace high still very much in the lead for Alice. Looks like Russ made the call after Alice hit throw out a bet.
No, you're good.
Seven on the turn.
1200 for the 9.
Oh, that's firing, just firing out. 1200. And yep, Alice is going to go ahead and fold, and Russ is going to go ahead and take it down.
Thank you, sir. So we got a 50 straddle and a 4. Did you guys count it? Or no? Yeah, count it. 6 folds. 7 raises, 2 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls, 1 fold, 2 folds. Alright, what heads up here? 9 and 7.
I see now Ben has queens here. Oh, but Russ does get a pair of kings on the flop. Well, now this is bad. Ben has a set of queens on the turn. Russ with 2 pair, and Russ cannot improve. But he is going to go ahead and keep firing away. Wow, spicy turn card. Yeah, so Russ checks it over to Ben.
Is Russ dying? It looks like it's happening. What is this?
That could be what Ben's contemplating right now.
What is going on right now, Ryan?
Yeah, Russ flopped the pair of kings, but then that turn card giving Ben the set and Russ 2 pair. And it's like Ben threw out a bet of 1,000.
This isn't good.
No. That's the thing you gotta keep in mind. Ben has played super tight the entire night. Tighter than a pair of skinny jeans. And look at Russ made the call. And Ben's gonna get paid off.
I thought the queen hit it too, George. I'm like, fuck. How's that queen helping? Unless he's got ace queen. That's why I put him on. I was like, maybe he's got ace queen. Pocket queen, I think it's way better.
Yeah, pocket queens indeed. Way better.
Right? Way better.
You ever get the feeling that we're the only ones raising light?
Yes.
Occasionally jumps in. Not mad.
Again, guys, hope you're enjoying this 10-25 game. I know Adonis and I are. Lots of things taking place on this table on a Friday night.
Yeah, this is just tilt is about to ooze off of this table from so many different ways, so many different players.
Geordy is in there with a mystery hand.
Making a $75 straddle.
So we got 3 players here: Jimmy, George, and Geordy. King, 6, ace. Jimmy with a pair of aces. George with a flush draw with the diamonds. And Geordy once again mystery hand, and he is going to make the call after George bet 600. And Jimmy makes the call as well. Jack of hearts on the turn. That now gives Jimmy 2 pair.
What if Geordy has like queen 10? I mean, I hope so.
Well, now Jimmy throws out a bet of 2K.
Get him, Jimmy.
Ooh. They both made a call. 6 on the river, pairing the board. Jimmy does have the best hand right now, and he is going to shove all in. George folds. And now Geordy's going to ask how
What is
much.
going on, Ryan?
They're getting wild, man. They're getting wild.
Is there something in the air?
Business is picking up on a Friday night. That's what's going on.
1575.
This is wild.
And Geordy makes the call. Oh, he had ace-10.
Ace-10 of hearts. He had a
Yeah,
royal call.
he did. Absolutely.
An ace-10 of hearts there, Jimmy.
Wow. And Jimmy
I actually thought George was going to make it.
more than doubles up.
No, I had 10-8 of diamonds, straight draw and flush draw.
Yeah.
I figured you had a monster hand when you're smooth calling it 2. I'm like, wow, he was gonna, nah.
Maybe both.
You would have got them both then, Jimmy.
Jimmy had to dodge some outs there.
Yeah, because he's got, I figured hearts and diamonds. When I saw the 6 game, I figured you won.
Or queen. I straddled.
Okay, straddle on the 90.
Wow, yeah. Jimmy somehow, some way dodged 2 flush draws.
50 straddle on the 9. Holding the 1. Holding the 2. Holding the 3. 304. Holding the 6. Holding the 7.
Alright. Because we play Simba.
Call.
Check. You got the deuce, didn't you?
7.
7's good.
Oh, wow. George gets here on the river with the 7.
I have ace high.
I was going to try to bluff if I missed too, because I was my only way winning.
Well,
Big
obvious-
downswing.
Obviously, that would have. You probably would have bluffed more. I still would have called.
Alright, 50 straddle on the 9.
That's where you hit the 9. You're supposed to hit the 9 there. So I double through Allison. That's the plan.
Yes, sir. 50.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
What's the button?
175 and the 2.
Now Miguel's going to bet out 175 with his ace-8 suited.
Right, 4, holding the 6. Holding the 7.
Then George with 5 deuce offsuit. 3 bets it to 1,000.
That one's for Lee.
And the folds.
There you go. You get paid from Lee for that one?
And then George shows him. Yeah, Aaron. It's only gonna get crazier, man. As this game continues to get deeper and stacks continue to get bigger and tilt continues to take effect on this table. Yeah, it's gonna get bigger and bigger. It's gonna get even crazier. 100%. That is exactly what was said.
Yeah, this is a crazy game.
Two pair draw, double flush draw, straight draw, all kinds of stuff.
That does look real. Looks pretty legit.
225 from the 6.
What was the dressing? Ah, there you go. Mm-hmm.
9, 1, 2.
All right, so 3 players to the flop here, a pair of 10s and an 8. Oh, Russ just flopped trip 10s. Alice, though, does have a flush draw with the clubs. Geordy just there right now, less than 1% equity. And he's going to get out of the way. So Alice looking for a club. Is not it. Oh yeah, dealer change. We'll show stats. So in about 5 more minutes.
She really wants to hit that flush.
That she does. Does make the call.
No
and
good.
Doesn't get it. Russ is going to have the best hand with the trip 10s.
Well, she's going to bluff at it.
She's been bluffing a lot tonight.
No, but she's up now, so I don't understand why she would bluff at it.
1,500 from Alice.
There's no need to.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was said. Russ bets out 3K, goes, whoops.
Stepped into it now.
Yes, she did. But like you said, I was kind of feeling it like unnecessary a little bit. Now Alice is going to go ahead and fold. Russ is going to get some chips back there.
I raised. I guess I had to double it. I couldn't win my side bet, Geordy.
Good call.
I know that, but I was going to do that.
Well, Russ is going to need to win a few more of those if he wants to get all of it back, but he's moving in the right direction.
Yeah, definitely. To start,
You got a call on the 6.
a little bit of redemption there for Russ.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
200 in the 2.
Once again, JR for 1-2 kilo, JR for 1-2 kilo.
But there's Alice, 3-betting to 650 with King, Queen suited.
She's out for blood.
Yeah, she is. And that's going to actually get through. Everyone else is going to go ahead and fold.
Alright, well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Buttons travel on the 6.
All right, looks like after this hand, we'll show you guys stats. Who's up, who's down. Who has the highest VPIP. Although I'm pretty sure you guys might be able to take a guess who that might be.
Call on 9. Call on the 1. Call on the 2. 350 in the 3. Fold for 6.
And Alice is going to raise it back up again to 350 with Ace King suited this time around.
She's got a real hand this time.
Yeah, she does. Russ is in there with Ace 10 offsuit. Looks like Jimmy's in there as well. Pair of 4s and a 7.
Gary for 2-4 limit, Gary, 2-4 limit.
Check 1. 400 in the 3. 1,000 in the 5.
Wow. Yeah, Russ just firing. Pays it to 1,000. The Alice is going to make the call. Queen on the turn. And yep, Ace King for Alice. But there's Russ firing out 3K. Man, oh man. Yeah. Just this is just like foot just shoved through the damn floorboard on the accelerator from
I mean,
Russ.
he is putting so much pressure on her.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This is like when you put. Are you a juicer? Do you like protein shakes? Do you like smoothies?
Well, that's what it works out. Alice folds.
When you put the fruit in, this is what happens to it.
Yeah.
It just gets blended down.
Got away with one, Geordy. Woo! Woo! Right, Geordy? You believe that, Geordy?
That's wild.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to be put in a spot like that.
No.
I don't know what to do.
Well, and it's just just rapid. Like how quick Russ is making, his decisions.
It just so happened she didn't have a hand either.
No.
He tried the same thing. She had aces. So.
All right, so let's go ahead and show you some statistics.
All right, let's see who's up and who's down. Jimmy up 7,000. Geordy up 6K. George up 5K. Russ stuck 15,000. Trust Fund Baby's down about 7K.
Yeah.
And Alice is stuck about 2,000. I mean, this is just like, there's so much pressure, man. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, there's a lot for sure.
You got ace high, but you know Russ could potentially have stone cold nothing. I mean, the man had what, a pair of trays?
Yeah.
When they got it all in.
Well, now he has a pair of 9s here. Let's see what he does. I'm trying to remember what happened to all of Geordy's stack. He was up close to 20K at one point.
He's played a few sizable pots.
Yeah. Yeah, 8% VPIP. Vote him off the island.
Very reasonable bet. Very reasonable.
Jack on the turn. Oh, man. Trust Fund Baby improves. One pair of jacks. 10 on the river. Ace Jack is going to be good. Trust Fund Baby's going to take it down. But yeah, Buck, you're right. I mean, pure aggression that we're seeing from Russ.
Straddle in the 4 seat.
That's 2 in a row on the rake.
That's the bad part. The bad part of the rake.
I wish it was
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Okay, I
Once again, players, bring 2 on table 42, Indy, JJC,
Yeah, it definitely sounds like the room is starting to pick up steam, guys. We got some things taking place. I think Russ got stuck a couple times, and he's just continuing to just reload and fire back in. But now here's Russ with King Jack suited in a 4-player flop, a deuce, a 5, and a 10. So a pair of 10s for Miguel, a pair of 5s for George. George's going to fire off 150.
Ernest R for 2-4 limit hold'em. Ernest R for 2-4 limit hold'em. Once again, players, 2-2 limit hold'em on table 42, Indy, JJC.
Oh, someone, I think that's wow, George improves with trip 5s, and Russ is just going to continue firing out. He has a flush draw, does Russ.
Ernest R for 2-4 limit. Ernest R, 2-4 limit.
get all right, Georgie.
Andy for 2-2 limit. Andy for 2-2
And George bumps it up to 18. He's going to make it expensive for Russ to see a river card. Do clubs hit the river? They do not.
Check.
Check 9.
Andy for 2-2 limit. Andy for 2-2 limit. White for 1-2 big O. White for 1-2 big O.
So George is going to take that down.
No pair, George. All Not bad. Barely.
Last call, Andy, for 2-2 no limit. Andy,
I thought it was
2-2 no
barely.
limit. Last call. Raise your hand if you want it.
Maybe a 10.
I don't know why my man's Geordy is playing on his phone there. It kind of looked like a football field on his phone. Oh, did they make Tecmo Bowl on the phone?
I did like the turn though. Yeah, 5. That was perfect for me though.
Jimmy's going to be involved right now with ace deuce suited. Alice bumps it up to 250. George is going to make the call.
Oh shit, I had jack. I can jack.
Call from the 7.
Okay, Ben is going to be in there with pocket jacks. Again, Ben has had a very tight image.
Give me something.
Well, how many times have we seen jacks get busted up on this stream? And there are 6 players involved in this flop.
Okay.
15, a little over 1,500 in the middle.
Really bad cards.
A 9, an ace, and an 8. Did anyone have an ace in their hand? Jimmy does. Pair of aces for Jimmy, pair of 8s for Alice.
Check 7.
George has a draw to a straight. Checks all around. I think that completed the straight for George. It did, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So George turns the straight. Yeah, just too many players involved, and look what happened. Jacks get busted up on the flop by aces, and now George improves to a straight. Oh, and also with that card too, Ben gets a trust fund baby has a flush draw with the spades. Wow. And then George raises up to 6,000.
Oh, Georgie sneaks a bluffy by. He's got a straight and a flush draw. Or a flush, a straight draw and a flush draw. For sure. 7 of spades, maybe. Got these. 7 of spades. King 7 of spades.
I was definitely okay with the hold.
Huh?
I was definitely okay with the hold.
No. Am I close? Flush and a straight draw?
So George is going to take that down
I don't know what the hell.
after turning that straight.
Fold 6.
I just wanted
Fold 7. Fold 8.
That was a while though.
What went with your 7?
Yeah, it was almost the whole rotation.
100 from the 1. Fold 2.
No, I'll take over it. At least an hour.
Check 3.
It feels like
Good
it's.
time.
Listen, when you're battling Russ like this,
200 from
Eagle War sets in, buddy.
Fold 3.
Me and Russ always battle.
Quad straight with a queen. Quad straight with a queen. CS, last call, 2-5 no limit. CS, last call, 2-5 no limit. Sean for 2-5 no limit. Sean, 2-5 no limit.
Give me 50.
Straddle.
No. It's a straddle, but it's a straddle.
Sean, let's be Elena in the
Hey,
first
look at your
row.
card.
25, Sean, 25.
Good guy. Just put it.
Fold 3.
Oh,
Call
so much for that.
6.
Oh, and look who has aces. It's George.
9.
Says potential. I actually felt you were going to do that, George.
And George
made
makes
it
the call.
1,500.
Actually, no, yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Fuck.
The action tracker's getting caught back up. There's the 1500. Yep. Russ is going to make the call with 5-4 offsuit.
What is up with 4-5? Is that like a good hand or something? Top set.
Yeah, wow. Top
Christ.
set for George.
Leads for $1,000.
3,000 from the 6.
3,000.
Excuse me, Geordy?
What do we have going on?
What do you have?
Is this set over set?
What do you have, my guy? Potentially.
Or is this is either set over set or this is the case ace?
Fold 9.
And Russ just gets out of the way.
They're gonna play. I think this switch goes in, right?
And there's the call from George.
Is this set over set?
That's what it looks like. I mean, it has that feeling for Geordy to make. And there's a shove from Geordy.
I'm drawing dead.
Yeah, he said he's drawn dead.
He has the case ace.
Yeah.
I'm drawing dead.
That's a $27,000 pot.
Jeez.
And we'll never know what he had.
We never will know what Geordy had.
He said he's drawing dead. So I mean, I don't even know what that means. Like, all sets are drawing dead the top set. So if he had a set of 6s or a set of 8s, he's drawing dead.
Yeah.
So he didn't have a straight draw.
Good time to come. I had a feeling too when you did that. I had a bullshit hand that can crack those. I was open-ended on the.
Do you think he had a set?
That's the only thing that makes sense to me of why he would fire off like that.
Set or like a case ace? I mean, he put that thing in there so damn fast.
Exactly. And what's sad is we're never going to know because it's a mystery hand.
I'll always find out. Now, you know me.
Oh, yeah, you'll do the investigative reporting.
Of course I will. I'll find them later on.
But look at all those chips that are in front of George now.
Oh, that. Didn't we just have a conversation about this earlier?
Yes, we did.
I know we did.
We 100% did.
Listen, I'm not right about many things, but a few things pretty right about.
Tony's saying ace-6 or ace-8, 2 pair.
You think so? You know what?
I mean that's possible as well.
Hold on, Ryan. These people been too damn quiet. I need them to talk to me.
Yeah, exactly.
So tell me, what do you think Geordy had? I'm going to say a set.
I want to say a set as well.
I'm going to say a set. If he had 2 pair, I mean, he doesn't really give us much by saying he's drawing dead because there are a lot of hands that are drawing dead.
There's a lot of things that could draw dead, right.
I mean, technically, if he had a set of 8s or a set of 6s, he could still hit his 1-outer, but ace-6 or ace-8 would make sense. He is drawing super dead with those. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. If he said he's drawing dead, he potentially isn't drawing dead.
Again, that's what he's saying. I mean, we don't.
But the odds of hitting the 1-outer are so astronomically high, you would say that you're drawing dead. You know, some players are like that.
Yep.
And a set over set, they're like, damn, I'm drawing dead, I can't win.
Yeah.
Two pair with an ace drawing dead. Okay.
I have it in cash. Yeah, no, we can just do it again. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to roll with the 2 pair.
I'll make sure I get everything on the table.
Yeah, Kirk went home.
Yeah.
Kirk had a long day today.
Yeah, Kirk had a very long day. He was here right at lunchtime. And then bounced out.
I mean, that does make sense. Hey, what's up, Chris? That does make sense. Probably had 2 pair.
I didn't.
This is crazy. I mean, I don't. They're so deep, Ryan.
They really are.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they're so deep that my man. I think he started the hand with like 10K.
And look, I mean, George is still stacking. George is still trying to figure out how he wants to stack these chips.
I mean, at a certain point, he stopped stacking. Like, and I'm not even being funny. Like, at a certain point, he just stopped stacking.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, when you have 2,500 in green, that little stack in the back, that's falling over. It doesn't matter.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And then for me, the player that goes, well, I feel like all his chips should be stacked, it's like, well, that little stack of purple takes care of your stack right there, buddy.
Exactly.
That's all you need to worry about.
Exactly. I mean, he's got close to 55K in front of him, does George.
Did Russ chip back up? Russ has 18K.
Yeah, Russ did. Well, I think he did chip up a little bit, but I think he also got some back.
So George is in for, I don't know. See, there's one thing that we do need to try to keep track of, or see if the program can, and that's to keep track of what the player adds on for.
Right.
Because I don't know what George potentially added on for.
Right.
I know he's in for 30K, but what he added on, we don't know.
Yeah.
Well, let's look at stats. Let's see what they're at.
Yeah. Well, let's give it a couple hands for it to kind of get caught back up.
Get caught up?
It's because, remember, for whatever reason, our system kind of lags behind a little bit.
Gotcha.
And I think with all the information that's trying to be input and stuff like that, because right now it's showing George is up 10K. He's up more than 10K.
That's the best call ever.
You'll never forget that call, will you?
Fold 8.
Oh my gosh, that was a freaking big pot between he and Geordy there.
Yeah, that was pretty big.
50 from the 3.
I caught my ace.
Call my ace.
Call 4. Call 6.
Well, Geordy just said Geordy said he thought his ace was good, so maybe he did have 2 pair. Maybe the chat's right.
I mean, that could be so misleading.
It can be. Yeah, again, you're only going by base what they're saying.
I think he might have had 2 pair though.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Alice with queen 9. Ben 3 bets it to 1550 with pocket queens.
Wow. You know what to do with that.
Yep, everyone just folds. Gets out of the way. Again, the guy who's been one of the tightest players at the table, making a bet like that, he's got it.
No.
Oh, wow.
Seriously. I have one about how many? Oh, I should have ordered some like No, I got fruit.
All right, so I went and got the chips. We'll take care of that.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna give it another. Just gonna give it a few more minutes to kind of update, to have like more realistic stats. Aaron says Ace King. Tony saying same thing. May have had Ace King, but very unrealistic.
Call from the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call from 4.
Yeah, again, George with over 5,200 in front of 52K in front of him.
Check 9. Check 4. And check 6.
Everybody's checking. George got an open ender. Queen on the turn, pairing the board.
So what's in the lead? King high right now? Yep. Geordy.
Anybody want any steam veggies? I haven't touched yet. Steam veggies? Steam veggies, I haven't touched.
I'll eat them.
If you go.
Oh, it looks like he's giving over the steamed vegetables.
250 from 1. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Yeah, that's the thing, Tony. I mean, this as far as the action goes on this table, it's wild to say the least. So, as in the words of one Kevin Garnett, anything's possible.
Yeah, and at this table, the any and everything has been possible. I mean, you didn't think Alice would climb herself out of the 5K hole she put herself in.
Yeah.
And she effectively has. At the same time, we thought Geordy was untouchable. I damn sure did. And he effectively erased 10K in a matter of 3 minutes.
Right. All to George.
Yeah.
225 from the 2.
Pocket sevens for Miguel. He makes it 2 1/4. Looks like Ben is over there in the corner. Ben's amassing quite a stack. Listen, I can say what I want about him, but he turned 5K into that right there in front of him. So
Yeah. On a table that's been as crazy as this.
And it's hard. It's
Yeah.
really, really hard. From the outside looking in, it's hard to find a way to quote unquote fit in on a table like this. You know? Because, you know, let's say Russ gets tilted and now we're playing pots for a minimum. Ooh, he's open-ended. Oh, Russ is open-ended as well. All right, so Miguel is going to lead here for 550, open-ended. Ben's going to move on out of the way, queen high. Looks like Russ quickly makes the call with his open-ender.
Jimmy is going to go ahead and fold, so we're heads up now. Up. Wow. Set of sevens for Miguel. But
Russ has a straight.
But Russ gets a straight. Yep.
And he has a king high flush draw.
What a spicy turn card that was.
What a setup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? That board pair it's over.
Oh my God. Welp.
And he checked quads, that maniac. Now, for what it's worth, Russ does have the bottom end of this straight. He loses to any 8. He loses to 8-9. He loses to all flop sets that have now rivered boats. So it's not like Russ is really in the blender, so to say. He has the bottom end of the straight. Now, if he had like 8-9, if it was a board pairing heart, then, you know, you're in a really, really tough spot. But Russ quickly surrendered the 2,000. And damn, Miguel.
Wow.
That is the second time a player has made quads
against Russ.
Well, quad sevens against Russ.
Yeah.
George flopped quad sevens. Board was 7-7-5.
Right. Jesus.
Damn, that's a bad card. On the turn, we knew. So, okay. I wouldn't say Russ had outs because Russ was ahead on the turn.
Right, yeah.
But going to the river.
The straight.
Yeah. But going to the river, I mean, he had so many cards that would only improve his hand even more. Damn.
Sheesh.
Yeah, he bet into quads. But it's all because Miguel checked.
Yeah. Yeah, Miguel set that up.
That's so sick, man.
It's gross.
I don't ever want to play no game like this. I'm comfortable and fine up here.
Right, exactly.
Looking at it.
Yeah, we're watching from afar, to say the least. Man.
That's impossible, Gary, because it's not real.
George is going to go ahead and take that one down with a pair of sevens and also the pair of aces.
Oh, he had better than a full house. I mean, there's no way to know, but
yeah.
Well, for Russ, but trust me.
All right, we'll go ahead and show stats now. This is the way things are kind of looking right now. George up 10K. I guess he did reload at one point. Maybe we didn't see it. Yeah. So he might have reloaded at one point and added on.
I felt like he did.
Jimmy, Geordy, Ben. Miguel is definitely up more than that, though. That's got to update. But Russ stuck a little under 15K. And then there's a look at the V-pips. But yeah, this game is getting wild, to say the least.
I wouldn't have made that bet with you. You could have gave me 10-1.
Oh, ace stack for Russ. It's going to go up. Yeah, the price of poker just went up. Oh, and he's gonna flop top pair, top kicker. Nice hand here from Russ, and Russ could just be betting with literally the entirety of his range, so I wouldn't be surprised if Alice looks him up. Yep.
$700 from the 9.
Yeah, I mean, against Russ, you can definitely make these kinds of calls, and if Russ isn't checking, you can't beat anything now, Alex. You can beat missed hearts. You can beat 4-6. Those are the hands that are in, you know, the quote-unquote Russ range. But that's $2,000 into $29.35. That's not really much of a bluffing amount, if you ask me. Oh, and she does take a hold of her 5K chip. Oh my God. It looks like it might leave her hand. She's trying to piece the hand together. Russ is such a hard player to play against because he could pop up with stone cold nothing, but he could have hands like this in these kinds of spots. I mean, Alice has ace high, so you would think this would be easy to get away from, but with a player like Russ, he has ace jack.
Ace jack. Very good.
We're even.
I know. I was hoping because I wanted the side bet. More than anything. I wanted the side bet.
Oh, that's the hand you gotta win.
No. The side bet against every one of these players. Except Jimmy.
Wow. I mean, I can't say that it's I can't say it's an outlandish call. I mean, Russ has a lot of misses there. As far as like clicking the call button on the river, I don't know about that. Maybe you can get away from the river bet. But I guess Alice had committed herself to believing he had nothing, and she went with her read.
250 from the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, call 4, 2, call 6, 3 fold. Check 6, check 9, check 4. Check 6, 600.
Really wanted to bet.
9. Call.
Okay, well, I don't want to bet.
Check 6.
Wow, Russ goes runner, flush.
I got no action.
Looks like Russ is picking up some steam here, and this might prove to be pretty bad for the rest of the table. Russ starts running good, he might get himself unstuck. And even though I know it is a pretty decent amount,
That was my mistake. Because I hit the fuck.
Russ running good is something you definitely don't want.
I was definitely betting.
Yeah, fuck.
I couldn't win my checking. I couldn't win
Yeah,
that.
I know. That was my mistake. That's a mistake. That cost me at least 1,000, maybe 2,000.
2,000.
Yeah. So I'll count it at 2,000.
No, Buck, he doesn't color up, unfortunately.
My fault.
I mean, at a certain point, if it begins to slow the game down, then we'll probably have to mandate that it colors up, only because that's technically the rule out in live cash. If the chips begin to become a hindrance into the game, then we'll make the player color up. But George has been playing poker for a long time, and he normally plays in flow and doesn't let it slow the game down.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
And that's the thing, from that stack in front of him, he's only going to work with the first 4 stacks. He's going to work with the black chips, the pumpkins, and the purples. Everything else behind him is just there.
Check. Hi, Jack.
Looks like the roles have been reversed. George has a Russ hand. And Russ has a George hand.
Yeah.
Checking 9.
Do it.
He told him not to do it.
Yep.
And you did it, Georgie.
Shouldn't have done it. Yours.
I should get paid extra to play in your hand.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, it's George's favorite hand. King nine
Yeah.
is George's favorite hand.
Couldn't resist.
I know you can. You told me, I asked you the hand before. I said, should I let you check it, bet it? So I did that.
Yeah, it looks like. What's the biggest pot ever on this stream, Buck?
I want to say
Close to 100,000. It was 96.
Wow. Was that a PLO game?
There's a lot of
No, it was no limit hold'em.
Oh, okay.
Tan versus Russ.
Mm.
That's 4 hands in a row for Russ. Yeah, it was about 90. It was between 96 and $98,000. Russ effectively got it all in, and I think Tan made a better hand on the river. Russ shipped it, got up and left. They were both. I mean, the pot was 98K, so they were both extremely deep.
Yeah. I want to say for me, the last the biggest one that I've seen so far, I think was like a 45K pot.
Yeah.
And that was with Russ and I forget what the guy's name was, but he ended up leaving a couple hands later because he had to go to the airport.
Really? Wow.
I want to say his name started with a K, but I can't remember the other guy's name, unfortunately.
He's on the turn.
Diamond draw for Russ.
Diamond is straight draw, so it's not too bad. And looks like Geordy called. Yeah, and he tells him nice hand. Yeah, nice hand.
Yep.
Oh.
A river 3-pair, actually.
Usually 3 pairs not good, but in this case it works out.
Yeah, Russ was going for 5 hands in a row. He's been
active. I think he's been involved with almost every single hand, like in the past hour.
Almost. He just.
Yeah.
Got a straddle for $50 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
I was just admiring the lack of chips.
Admiring the lack of chips.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God, Russ. You were something else, buddy.
Oh, wow, shit. I had you beat there. She's stuck, isn't she? Oh, yeah.
Well, 250. I thought it was gonna limp for a second. No way.
I guess you got better than 10-3 off.
I do.
Looks like
And Queen Jack offsuit for Russ.
There's a jack on the turn.
400.
Yep, Jack does hit the turn.
400. 400 bucks locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jimmy's stepping out there.
Well, again, guys, hopefully you're enjoying this 10-25 no-limit hold'em game we have going on for you. We have a little over an hour and a half remaining on this live stream tonight, but I think rest assured these guys are going to definitely be taking this game upstairs. Almost a safe bet, as it's going to continue to get deeper and deeper as the night progresses.
I don't know where I'm at.
250 from the 9.
PLO, we can go round 4. I'll have a little bit better chance.
I think I remember hearing, hey, if you get Geordy on that table.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I heard. I could have swore I heard that.
All right, ace, king, 10. Pair of aces for Russ.
Hit something for sure.
Russ is going to go ahead and take that one down.
Deck's hitting him up beside the head.
Yep. Starting to accumulate chips back up. But Russ is still stuck a bit. Working his way out of it.
He's still stuck a few bucks. But he's moving in the right direction, and that's what's important.
Exactly. Like slowly but surely accumulating chips to kind of get out of it.
So she's going to wait one and straddle in, is that right?
Yeah, that's what she said. Look who has your favorite hand, Adonis. It is Russ with the Jack-9 suited.
Let's make it happen. Come on.
Jimmy in there with pocket 8s. One of those 8s being a diamond. 5, 6, ace.
Goes check and a check from Jimmy.
Yeah, looks like checks all around. King on the turn.
King 4 for Geordy.
Yep.
I've only got it about 700 times tonight.
Thank you.
Geordy has ended up with King 4 quite a bit.
Yeah, he gets it every time on George's straddle, apparently.
Yeah.
So it looks like Alice is going to wait and straddle back in.
Let's do some more.
George. 300 from the 4 seat. Call from the 6. 4 and 7. Call.
King 8 for 300.
Very weak over here.
No, it's very weak over here. He said it's very weak over here. I wonder how weak it is. Jesus.
I fold.
6.
I would have played that too. 100%.
3 with ace 10 is 1,600.
You would have played that too, George?
I put it.
You just jammed in?
He's going to get caught. You think so?
I don't know if I put it in.
Oh, yeah, they're always in here.
Yep,
Oh, yep, they're back in
They're
it.
back. Yep.
I give her credit, she's squeezing through.
Definitely put that in.
They're always at it.
They're
Man.
always there.
What do you do with them, you know?
They're always lurking.
Trust fund baby calls. There's Jimmy. Queen 9 off.
I made worse ones.
How much? 1,000. No.
Miguel made it 1,000 with aces. They know he's not playing around. They know he's not playing around.
Thank you. Thank you. You weren't kind of bad. You ran the quad sevens twice in the screen.
Paid him off both times.
You didn't pay me off.
Wow.
So you didn't pay me off, which now you know what he had that hand.
It's kind of crazy. Two people make quads.
Yeah. Quads running rampant tonight.
Quads are running rampant. Quad sevens, rather.
Yeah, not just any quads.
Ace queen suited. Wow. Re-raised to 650 from who, Geordy?
That good?
No.
Okay. If it's not that good, then I'll play with you.
He has king queen.
If you're being honest, only if you're being honest.
I have
At table 20. Land and snow for 2-5 no limit. Land and snow.
Both got.
king queen.
That's literally what I thought it was.
Like I said, I have folded this hand.
I like my turn.
Man, just when I start trying to work on something.
Put you in on the turn.
They're always there, man.
Yeah, just when I try to work
I said, I have
on something. Trying to make this thumbnail.
Sure, somebody. I can't shut it over here.
No, I'm just saying try. I've done all of it,
So, call in 6.
It's like, just let me work in peace, guys. Sheesh.
225 from 8. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Oh boy.
1,000 from 3, 4, 4, 6.
Ah! I play, you play. Squeeze me. This is 550.
Thank you.
I like your raise. Glad I'm calling up. Get him, Timmy. Okay.
Let's start searching. All right, so Queen Jack calls for 50. Russ made it 250. Russ is going to bet with top pair. That's going to take it down. Russ is on a tear. He's back up to 24,000 in chips.
Yeah, he's again, he's getting chips back slowly but surely. Which in turn is going to make this it's going to continue to have this game be good because your action player is starting to get chips back in front of him.
Yep. And now this is kind of the spot where you want to be. You're like, okay. Now if I play big on the Russ, it's going to be for a little bit more. Ben just calls with ace queen. I think he's re-raised with pocket queens. That's the only hand he's put in any 3-bets tonight with. So, like I said, in a game like this, you just kind of want to get in where you fit in. And Ben has been fitting in.
Although George is going to get a pair of 7s on the flop there. George is going to go ahead and check it over to Ben. Checks all around.
There you go.
Wow, how about that?
And look at that.
Ben catches up.
Catches up on the river.
Mm-hmm.
Would you look at that? He got him. He got him. Calling over the radio to let them know we got him.
Yep. Yep. Open up, we got him. Wow. Damn. Ben bumped over to 16, and then George made the call. And he shakes his head in disgust. Ooh.
He almost snapped him off.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think Ben bluffed, man.
No.
Hey.
He has had it. Like, whenever Ben's in there, he has a good hand.
He's had it.
He's had it. Yeah.
100% of the time. He has had it. The
Yeah.
one time he didn't was literally 2.5 hours ago. And he used his image to take down one pot, and I want to say it was pre-flop.
Yep.
He put in, no, it wasn't pre. It was post, because he's only 3-bet one time with
Yep.
queens. So it was post-flop, not pre.
But again, that's the image he set up,
Yep.
as you mentioned, because
He's been true to that image outside of that one hand.
Yep. The only time that the table feels, the only time he's involved in a hand is when he has it. Yeah, Ben is definitely, with how much action and how much aggression has been on this table, he's never stepped out of line once. Oh, wow, Jimmy. And Russ. Oh, boy. Tens and aces. And then Jimmy throws out a bet of 1,050. And that's it. On to the next hand.
That's what Jimmy's doing.
We might have a situation brewing ahead of us. And yeah, it looks like Geordy just calls, and now Russ can just sneak on in with 7-6 off. And he flopped a straight. This is why you don't play with Russ pre.
No.
You put in the raise pre-flop.
Yep.
Jimmy's about to become a victim. Jimmy is about to become a victim. And what did Jimmy do that was wrong? He raised pre.
He raised, yep.
And, wow, Geordy's going to call with his straight draw. If he makes a straight, there goes all his chips. Can Jimmy get away from it with Geordy behind? That's the question. Question of a lifetime.
Yeah, because Jimmy's 2-pair against a straight. He does get away, does fold. And Geordy as well. And yeah, Russ flopped it.
Best hand. Hey, I had to make it.
Big overpair.
Yeah, he felt that one. He channeled that from his soul when he said that.
I mean, when you show a man the stone cold nuts outside of full houses, yeah, you tend to say Lord Jesus too. Like, man, he wasn't bluffing.
It's like, well.
And you know, there are always times where you're like, damn, if I pick my spot right against Russ, I can get all the chips. And Jacks on a 3-4-5 flop might be the spot or the perceived spot. And I tell you, boy, would you be donating.
It would have been okay for you to fold. Get crazy like that.
King, Jack, 7. Flush draw for George. Pair of 7s for Russ.
Oh, wow.
Wow, well, trip 7's out for Russ.
He bet 3,000. Oh, my God. Ryan, you might want to clip this, man.
Yep.
Ryan, you might want to watch what happens here.
Yep, there's the call.
Ryan, look at this. Look at this, Ryan.
Ooh.
Ryan, I need you to look at this, all right? What I told you.
Yep.
I need you to clip that thing down.
It's a timestamp.
I knew
He
you
called
got
him?
there too, damn it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, wow.
He called five. He snapped called 5,000.
Snap call 5K.
It's the only thing you win with. And you don't hit my full house. I have a 7. Think of 7s.
That would have been wild if it was another 7 that hit.
Yeah, but you also don't. If I break out, I'm going to bluff, and you're going to get a fucking money. I think it's a better what you did.
If I'm in the game, if I'm in the game, okay, with them two, and I'm seeing this happen, all right? Keep in mind, that was a 3-bet pot, okay?
Yes, it was.
Russ is opening 7-6 suited for 2 1/4. Russ is doing that. George is 3-betting to 1,000 with 9 deuce suited. If I am in that game with them, I think I rack it up and go home. I'm gonna get my ass bust open doing some crazy mess like that.
That table's looking around going, what the hell's going on right now?
Yeah. Next thing you know, I'm in there with ace king or ace jack. Boom, I flop top pair, middle pair. Get my ass torn up by 9 deuce. I could see why Ben be playing like that, man.
Meanwhile, the other guy that was heads up with ended up turning trip 7s.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm gonna step back into the shadows, man. I don't want to be anybody other than a fly on the wall.
You're literally Homer walking his way back into the bushes as you're seeing this happening.
I mean, I look at him like, man, you made it 1,000 with that?
Yeah.
Find me a rap.
Time to go home.
Yeah. I booked my win for the day. I'm not about to get my ass torn up because you know that's how it happens.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The hand previous to that,
You get caught up in the crossfire there.
hell no. I'm not ready to lay my chip life down. I need all my chips, man. I need all mine.
Right.
I mean, that was easily a 15K pot. I mean, he got his ass on the river.
Yeah. I think it ended up being 20K.
Maybe with
I
the
think,
call.
I think it ended up being 20K with Russell's call.
I think with the call that was.
Yeah.
I have a crap.
Although I don't know. I see guys watching here and going,
Ace, trade, deuce. All right, so Russ has a draw to a straight.
George has top pair.
George has top pair, and also 6 on the turn.
He needs George to make 2 pair.
He does. It doesn't end up working out though. Yeah, George is Now George is starting to catch a little heat there, but yep.
George has 56K in front of him.
Yeah. Yeah, close to 60K. It's wild.
It's like a Dodge Ram Laramie, fully
It
loaded.
really is.
Like fully loaded. It's like pretty crazy, man.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why, like I said, I love to be a viewer of these games. I don't want to be Don, Mario, Jimmy, Russ. I want to be in a game with that man. Excuse me, that monster. I don't want to do that. Be subjected to a bet like that. Excuse me. It's how much now? 20K? No, I'm all right, man. I'm okay. I'll stay right here and just watch.
That's what it looks like Geordy's doing. Geordy's like, I think I'm good. I think I've had my share. And so Geordy calling it a night.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Enough of me.
Nope.
Is that a wild? Is that what I think it is?
That is. Yep. I think you guys are going to like who you see coming in next potentially.
Yes.
And granted, it's an hour. We got an hour remaining, but you know what? The way this game's going, it's going to continue going after the live stream.
Yes.
And it's going to be a juicy one.
Wait, how did the vlogger say it's going to be a fun one?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or excuse me, this next hand's a real doozy.
A real doozy.
That's what they call it, a real doozy.
A real doozy.
Yeah,
I think I've said that before too.
I haven't said that since '96.
Russ with a doozy and a pair of kings.
I mean, my man just straight up. And for what it's worth, I mean, if I'm Russ, I might not snap him off, but I think I still give him a call. You know?
I mean, you got trips.
Oh, he went on.
It's just like you were ahead on the turn.
The man made it 1,000 with 9 deuce. Suited. Like, yeah, I'm in.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's play.
You got me? Oh, boy.
Oops. Whoops.
That hurt me.
Yeah.
There he comes. Right after my straddle. I like it.
Right after the straddle, he said he needs it.
There's the call for the next player.
He's ready.
Yep.
King Jack 9, top pair for Russ. Pair and a flush draw for trust fund, baby. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, juicy flop. All right, we'll show stats after this hand as we'll be entering our final hour. And Russ with a decision here.
Uh-oh. He's thinking about it.
Actually, never mind. Yeah, it's on trust fund.
Ooh.
And ooh, okay, trust fund bumps it up pretty significantly.
Oh my God.
2,200. And now Russ taking a look at the chip stack there.
I think him doing that, he knows flush draw. Maybe set. It's not a 3-bet pot though. But I mean, trust fund baby opened over a $50 straddle. He made it 4x. I mean, does he have jacks? Probably didn't have.
Bad fold, but
And he does fold.
10? That's 10 of clubs over 10. That's a monster hand. 10 of clubs is a monster jack. Jack of clubs? That's fucking monster hand. It's a monster hand.
All right, so here we are, our final hour. We'll go ahead and show you the stats.
Come on.
There's a look at it. George up 13K. Jimmy up, Miguel up, Ben is up, and Geordy, well, Geordy left up. And then Russ, the most stuck out of everybody. And there's a look at the VPIPs there. Russ with the highest VPIP. And there we see Toby joining the table.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Literally. This man, I want to say this man. That's what I have to refer to him right now as. This man, recently from Vegas, did take second place in a 3K no limit hold'em for $358,000.
And he's brought a few chips with him.
Yeah, he was playing heads up for what would have been his first bracelet, and he could not conquer his European foe. And so he finished second, but obviously in terms of monetary gain, I'm pretty sure he's happy with the result.
Yeah.
Way to go, George. You built the pot.
4 players.
All right, so we got 4 players involved with this hand. Flop comes queen at 7-9. Pair of queens for Trust Fund Baby. Also Russ.
Must be 112 this time.
Actually, 2 pair for Russ. Queen
Is that
and
right?
9.
Is that right?
It is right.
So what's about to happen? Tell me what's about to happen, Ryan.
About to see Russ do Russ things.
Do you think he's going to raise? Absolutely.
I think he is going to bump it up. That's definitely what he's grabbing. It looks like he's bumping it up. There's a pumpkin involved there.
Oh, good Lord.
That's a significant raise. As I said, Russ doing Russ things. That's what we were going to see. Bumped it up to 25.50 after flopping 2 pair.
But we went up there, it would just be 1 to
And then there's Trust Fund Baby, who did flop a pair of queens. Who did lead out the betting of 550 before Russ raised it an extra 2K. And Trust Fund Baby going to go ahead and lay it down.
Do you lay it down?
Laid it down.
Played it differently.
You have to draw that.
Possibly. I didn't have as strong as a fucking pair, though. You had all that. You had all that shit. You had a lot. You had a pair, flush draw.
10K.
Even with my 20.
So it looks like Toby is coming in with, I think I heard Kiawe say 20K.
They don't let us double straddle.
Oh, really?
I don't know what the hell. Yeah, it's new rules all of a sudden. All of a sudden they changed the rules.
7, fold 8.
You out?
Yo, Toby is a freaking monster,
Yes,
man.
he is.
That kid is nice. You hear me? That
Absolutely.
kid is nice.
I mean, someone who got second and
Come tell me. They had to tell the dealer.
He's nice,
at a
man.
WSOP event and everything? Yeah, absolutely.
If I had to put it in like basketball terms, I mean, I want to say he's like a Bradley Beal.
Ooh, okay.
You know? If I had to put it in football terms, he's like a, man, he's like a Josh Allen. He's nice, man. The kid is nice. I mean, obviously his wife did keep us all updated via Facebook. She would post about him and how he was doing in the tournament. The kid is nice. That's really that's the only adjective I have right now.
Absolutely.
He's just nice.
And again, freshly back from Vegas.
Mike, we didn't need to bring that up. Mike, we did not need that bit of information, even though you're right. Just let it work. Let it work. He's right, though. But
Yeah.
let it work, man. Let it work, Mike.
Scott, to answer your question about St. Augustine opening, it's still just listed as summer 2022.
I think it should go okay with discretion.
200 from the 9.
Time game.
Time game, you should get it.
Call from 3. 4 heads up. Check 9. Check 3. Check 9.
Might be 5 games above average today.
I saw, I watched it, I saw something.
Yeah, you're right, Mike. I can't even lie to you, man. You're right.
Cash out 4K.
So we're going Jimmy Butler then?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. How much is Toby in for?
20K.
He's in for 20,000.
I was in for 7K. 7,500.
That's what I heard Chiave say. That he came in for 20K.
Some guy like got there and yelled at me. He was like super tight in the open. The open, right? Yeah, we got like 5 wins. I got king queen in the straddle. The flop's king queen 8. And we get all in like 1,500 man. So all I say, I was like, oh, we got aces. Because like that's all I'm beating against this guy, you know? And 8 comes on the turn. He says to me, he's like, how you like me having aces now? I was like, oh,
I'm so excited. George's stack is at, you know what, Ryan? You got the numbers. Let me know. What is George's stack
George's stack is a little under 56K.
A little under 56K.
A little under 56K.
Alice and George are getting involved here, and uh-oh.
Pair of queens for Russ.
There she goes. There she goes.
She's doing that bluffing thing again.
I mean, she wants to bluff the hell out of him, and he's just never going to let it happen.
No. Ever since Alice got Russ earlier in the stream, Russ has made it a point.
What is happening tonight with them?
There's something, man.
What is happening with them?
No idea.
Is there back history or something? Like, why are they going at each other so strong?
Like, it's been back and forth with them anytime they've been involved in a hand.
Ryan,
heads up.
she don't got nothing.
No. She ain't got jack.
She don't got nothing, damn it. Am I missing something? And look, he loves it. I think Toby figured out how he wants this. Like, keep in mind, George and Toby are both great cash game players, and look how different they are.
Yeah.
George is an absolute mess with his chips.
Yeah.
Toby
is like nice, organized.
Yeah, he needs to, and then he needs to stack a certain way.
Yeah.
Take for granted there is about a 35K disparity between the two stacks, but the same principle applies.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, Toby is an excellent player. Man, listen, to walk into a room to play, I mean, I don't know exactly how many players were in the field, but you're playing against players you've never played against, and you hold your own and you get second place. You nice with it, man. In a bracelet event, nonetheless.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Russ just flopped a boat.
Oh, it don't matter. George got ace high. He needs to catch up.
Like, I don't think he can now. He's drawing dead.
He wanted to see if he had a club. I don't think it mattered, but
no.
Maybe if he did have a club, he might have bluffed at it. Who knows what the reason was we were checking the cards. Wait, what happened? Gary, middle-aged guy never seen before is the V. He gets involved with the reg. They get to the river like a 4K pot. Reg checks the river. V tanks 30 seconds, says I'm all in for like another 2K. Reg calls, turns his hand over.
Do you have any orange chips, George?
Villain looks confused and says, what happened? I never made a bet. The table is like, LOL. What, you said all in? He started saying, no, I didn't. I'm Alan.
What?
What? Wait, what?
What?
Website is driving. Hold on, let me read it and then I'll give them. Let me read this so I can give the stream a summary of what you just said.
Excuse me?
That's weird. All right, I'll tell you guys after this hand.
Yeah, this is a weird story.
Jimmy and Alice are going to get here heads up. Somebody had a king. I know.
Yeah, someone had the king. It was Jimmy.
Oh, Alice is getting ran over here, man.
Oh, no. Not like this.
Alice is getting ran over here late.
There's the call from Jimmy. Oh, no. Alice caught up a little bit. Pair of aces. Checks all around. Trip Kings is going to get it done for Jimmy.
1,000.
Ooh, almost grabbed for the chip.
Mm-hmm.
Took it back. Oh, it feels like she wants to pay off Jimmy.
Yeah.
She's going to fold, looks like, though. She's literally dead 50-50.
Mm-hmm. Then decides to just go ahead and give it up.
So from what Gary C is telling me, I don't know if it's true. I normally decide not to entertain much that he has to say, but this is actually pretty entertaining.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty good story.
So to make a long story short, I guess 2 players are going to get into an all-in situation. On the river, the villain says, I'm all in. Hero calls. Hero tables his hand. Villain says, wait, I didn't bet. The table says, no, you did. You said I'm all in. Villain says, actually, I said I'm Alan. Because that's my name. Alan. And then proceeds to take out his driver's license and show the table, including the floor, that his name is indeed Alan. I don't know why in the middle of a hand for $4,000 you would tell the table, hey.
Oh, yeah. Hi, my name's Alan. Like, what?
Which obviously neither the players nor the floor was convinced and told the gentleman he has to either pay the player or be effectively banned for 48 hours. If it were me, I would say banned permanently. Like, we don't do that around here.
I was like, yeah, no.
If you say you're all in, you say you're all in and you get called.
We don't have time for that type of tomfoolery in this room.
I'm gonna need you to pay it off, please and thank you.
Yeah, it would have been like, no, you're going to go ahead and pay it off, and then you're going to go ahead and leave. Have a good night, Alan. Man, some of the stories I hear, dude. Uh-oh. Trust Fund Baby has American Airlines.
It's a good hand to have, especially if you're down.
650 from the 8.
But the question is there anybody else have anything? That no one does. So, unfortunately for Trust Fund Baby, gets a premium hand and can't get any action.
Nah, I think I got to push it.
Straddle on the button.
George, I don't think I'm smooth. Yeah, the topic play was to just go all in the turn. Because I know if I put him on a flush draw, I'm going to have the set.
Hold 2.
Get the set of sevens on the turn.
Set of sevens on the turn, he did. He turned a straight.
I mean, he 100% did.
I know, but when I lose, I don't think I gain. So there's nothing.
Hold 7.
The loss is more than the gain.
Hold 8.
That's the problem. That's the math wise.
300 from 9.
That's why I think it's the wrong play, because I can't make it. If I smooth call, you're definitely going to bluff, but I can take the pot down right there.
Oh. 900. And we get to 1.
Yeah.
Hold 3.
But or he calls it.
Oh, Jimmy has pocket queens that makes it 900. And Russ quickly folds.
Good enough, Jimmy. At least you have those big, every time I raise, big, 2,000. I'm glad at least it's early. It's not like you flop it. I tried to tell, when I flopped the straight, I tried to tell you, you still call with your overpair. Hey, but he was in 6. Oh, no, I don't understand that. But I'm like, I wanted to get the max out of that, and then when the turn came, when the board paired, I'm like,
Fold
fuck,
7.
I could be fucked up.
Hold 8. Hold 9.
I definitely like the 200 from 1 first. Just because you'll do more moves, you'll do 3 bets. And, try.
I much prefer the
Looks like it folds all the way around.
I actually prefer. I'm way ahead of Toby versus the other guy.
You lost to him? Pots to him?
Not lifetime.
Just today.
Today.
He was running hot at the beginning, right?
I'm the one that paid him. George took all his money. George just flops the aces.
Easy.
Easy game.
He likes to make it quick and just one hand.
Yeah. He called me the part that got me kind of tilted. He called me with ace deuce. Calls the flop has no pair.
When George has aces, it's dangerous. That's really dangerous.
It's just the whole thing.
Call on the 9. Fold 1.
When I lost his ace deuce when he called me that, that's when I go like,
Heads up.
oh shit. Real stretch. Real stretch. I check.
Check 9.
Real stretch.
Wow. Okay, so top pair for Alice. Alice is looking to get a little revenge here.
200.
And George makes it 200. Oh boy. Oh man.
Check 9.
Alice is going to turn 2 pair. She's trying to figure a way to extract maximum value.
400 from 3.
She's going to bet 400.
Straddle on the button.
All right, Tubby, double me up.
It's the right thing. It's the right thing to do. All right. You want to go through the trouble of playing a poker hand, or you want to just pay the chips right now?
Just pay it. Save the trouble.
We gotta wait for one of those situations. One of us is a good hand, one of us is a good hand.
I don't know about it.
Yeah.
Call 9.
Whatever.
Or one of us busts it off.
That's me.
Even me too.
Call from the 9.
You bet no matter what. That's you that good. You like it that much? Check.
Check 9.
Oh boy, B.
4.
Check.
8 on the turn.
1,000.
Second call for lean. 2-5 no limit. Right there if you want it, lean.
Check 9. Check 4.
Wait. You good?
Whatever in on table 20. Lock it up for lean.
So this is good. Russ is going to take down 1,300. They're just going back at each other, back and forth, back and forth.
No, I want to.
want it?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh,
He likes those. I don't like them.
I like it.
Straddle on the button.
You can't double straddle. Can you straddle for any amount?
I would run double straddle right now with you. I
believe
totally
that's
would.
the case.
They would let me.
Huh?
I believe you can
Can you
straddle
straddle for
for
100
what
or
you want.
something? Like,
Yeah, you can straddle for whatever amount, I
They're
guess.
just saying
but you can't do two of them.
They
the
will allow
second
me to.
one's just a blind raise according to what they're saying. Fold 7, fold 8. I'm not. They're saying that it's been the rule the whole time. We've just not been enforcing it properly. Fold 9, 250.
It's been the rule and nobody knows
Fold
about it.
2, fold 3.
George, you play the most high stakes here. Is that the rule?
1,000 from George. Ace King.
I've been playing here 7 or 8 years. I've never seen
I think it was like at the beginning when they first changed it, they were trying to sell us like, oh, it's supposed to be this way, and then nobody really cared. You know, like.
We're paying time. And
So then I assumed that they just changed the rule.
if you're playing at this level, you should be able to double straddle. If the players are uncomfortable with the double straddle and 1025, then they shouldn't be at the table.
I can see it like with the button straddle, like because then you straddle here, straddle there. It's kind of weird. But I think you should always be allowed to straddle like under the gun as many as you want.
Sure.
Because
Like,
that's totally voluntary.
I would double straddle.
That should be priority.
Yeah.
Fold 8.
And like it's criminal that you can't do that in 2-5. Can you imagine some of those games you could get people to do 5-10, 2-5, 10, 20, 40, 80, you know, like just if it's a really good table.
But since it's time, you think you should
Fold 6. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It makes 0 sense, and there's not another casino in the place that would work. That works everywhere else. That's what the best
Time
is.
rate. There's literally
In
nothing
Vegas,
to
you
say
definitely
for
should double
it.
straddle.
Literally nothing to say.
About 6-7.
Yeah, they don't care there.
And looks like 10 high for Alice.
I played 10, 25, 50 the last night I was there.
Where are you?
To win.
Good?
Not really. I was stuck like 14 and I ended up getting back.
900.
But I had to earn it. Like I had to bluff big pot at the end and make a big call in the beginning. It was hard fought to get even.
I lost when I was at the week. I think I lost one time we played. You ended up winning. That won blackjack. I just won blackjack. I have a system. I should show you my map. The map is out.
I never played blackjack. Oh no, I did play it one time.
A mathematical system that has nothing to do with
I'm sorry, guys. I'm too busy listening to Toby and Russ and watching George 3-bet on the flop to 7,000.
and I take advantage of streaks and the streaks that happen in the bell curve of randoms from the twos to the. Once I get past winning 2 in a row, I'm 100%. It's all house win. So but I go up a unit each time. I'm only exposed on the second bet. So if I lose the second bet, that's when I can lose because I added shit. So I bet 3. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1?
When did you say you're going out there?
We're going out there. We're going out there. You know why we're going out there? Well, the 4th is we're going early enough to go see fireworks.
Oh yeah.
Fireworks is great there.
But how long are you gonna stay?
Still like 12. So that's the following Tuesday. If it goes well, then we'll have to stay long.
Yeah.
We're just going to buy in.
Just the main thing. You know which day you're
Lots
gonna
of places, but I don't know.
I'm
gonna
only
work.
playing a bank.
I'm
No, I'm
on
going to play some other stuff.
I'm
I
on
was, I came back. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm only going to play the main.
Straddle on the
Yeah.
And I'm going to come in later too.
You gonna come in on day 2?
Wherever my chips are, I can come in.
You can come in with like 50 bigs on day 2.
That's about right. Whatever I did here last time, that works for me. When it actually matters to me. Can you buy, I was going to ask this, can you buy it in advance? Can I just send out to buy my seat now? I wonder if we should check if we can buy it, because then it makes life a lot easier.
There's a whole system that you can go on there to like. You can put the money on this account basically, and then you just print the ticket online. So you just print it on the kiosk, so it's very fast. I didn't use it myself because
You send the money and then just get there to the kiosk.
I'm not sure how you put the money on the account. I didn't do it myself, but some of my friends were saying it's
I'll
very simple.
I'll have my assistant do it.
on the button. Straddle on the button.
Because that'd be a lot easier, because I'd rather do that. You know? Because I don't like carrying it.
Hold 3.
And I gotta be careful when I wire it, because the banks don't wire it.
Yeah, I don't know how about
Some heck counts.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Hold on. Good.
July 4th would be good.
July 5th, the last day.
Last day what?
Last day one.
Okay. Yeah, well, we're there the 4th, so let's buy our chips. And I may not even play day 1. He says that I can come out back with 50 blinds on day 2. What do you start with?
You start with 60K.
Oh,
And I think that the blinds when you come on day 2 is
Fold 6.
yeah, it's like
200 from 7. Fold 8.
maybe no, it's 1,200. Yeah, you come back to 1,200. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600.
Fold 1.
I like that.
Yeah,
All right, 200 from Ben and
I'm just
Russ.
thinking though on day 1 what you start with. Because you play 200, 300, 400.
But they both have an
Jack.
open. Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me, a pair to go along with his open ender.
If
But
you max lead register, you can come in with 50. You can come in on day 2 with like 80 bigs.
So 8 on the turn.
Goes to 11 or 12.
You might start at 11, but it goes for like 5 levels, which is
back-to-back against
2-hour levels.
Wow, 2-hour levels.
That's why I don't want to play day one.
Wow, that's a long time.
It's good to play day one, honestly, but
What do you do? Sit there and
I might come in like a little bit later on day one. Your style, I would come in on day late on day one or day two.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
All right, so Russ is going to take that one down.
2-hour
You gotta be
levels.
really
What?
patient.
Yeah, I guess that's what Toby's talking about, like the events out at WSOP. Yeah, 2-hour levels.
I don't know how
That seems long, man.
We should do another last line. I'm way ahead of you on last line.
Did we do it? Oh yeah, only a couple times.
Yeah, but I've won every one of them. I like that.
I thought you were gonna win that one here when you were crushing, like you were.
You knew I was going to win that, yeah?
I thought you were gonna win it, like
Oh, the tournament? Yeah, I actually really ran bad at the
end.
At the very end. It was like,
The place you fucking ran bad was the bounties. It's insane. Your biggest one was fucking no more than $500 just made you have.
I had
It's all about Russ's bounty run.
Isn't that insane? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're talking about when Russ claimed about like 20 bounties and they were all the $500 bounties.
guys were winning all kinds of money.
Like the bounties were worth like so much. Like, what he did was like insane.
All right, so we got 3 players at a flop here. A jack, a deuce, and an 8.
How bad do you run there?
10s are still good for Ben.
1,000.
Wow. George's bet is going to get through.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, either got an 8 or nothing. Straddle.
So Ben is a mixed game player now? That's insane. And then, yeah. He made the final table with the 7-card stud. No, he made the final table with the 7-card stud and went over to his house to do laundry. And 30 minutes before the final table, keep in mind it's like a 10-minute drive to the casino. He's playing online, 4 tables. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? You know, he's like, I gotta take a shower. I'm like, go take a shower, get there like 5 minutes early, 10 minutes early, you don't have to rush.
What?
Some of these stories I keep hearing about.
Yeah, what if there's, you never know.
Is he talking about Ben?
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
So Ben made the final table of the 10K. He won, by the way.
Right.
He made the final table of the 10K dealer's choice, and
then a 7-card stud game.
And then before, yeah, he did. He ran pretty deep in a 7-card stud as well. And I guess he was four tabling online on the way to the casino to play the final table. Do you know how sick that is?
Yeah.
The level of degeneracy?
Yes, it's a pretty significant one.
You're about to play a final table for hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I would like to think, and I always have, kind of treat poker like a sport. Mindset, however you prepare. Some people prepare differently, but I'd like to think it's a mental game. Like, mentally get yourself there, and you're playing 4 different tables online while you're getting ready to play such a big game like how.
Yeah, I'll play.
Yes.
No, I'm not. I go play ping pong.
No, you know?
Yeah, I'm not.
I say Russ is in, I'm not.
Is this over or something?
No. It's over in a half hour. Okay. Unless you guys wanted to go in. I got button straddle and then full day full night.
We got a long list.
More than into it. 200 from the 3. 4.
I might explain for him.
6. All 7. So we're heads up.
I don't like the fact that they make a bad beat. When they capped it at 30,000, that's really $200.
Oh, Alice.
I agree with that.
Alice got a set of 5s. Ben with top pair.
$600,000. They have those kind of big,
Oh boy,
bad
excuse me.
beats. I mean, people drive in forever.
Yo, if Ben was really for tabling online poker before final table, that's just nuts. Guy's wild.
Yeah.
You live for the gamble, man. You live for the gamble.
One of the things is you get to use that promo money to distribute into more promotions.
No.
More people get a piece.
I don't believe that at all.
900 from the 3. Also, I mean, what if it's just some dude from like Michigan who gets the life chamber money and takes it back? It never comes back.
Doesn't matter. Where the money goes has no meaning. The fact that the money's there to get is the good thing. I can tell you.
Who knows?
I say depends. You say that goes on to 12.
Your stuff like
No, but we
20 times X
first
of
off,
what you're giving out in
Yeah.
high hands and everything else. And I know that
Facebook stocks everybody.
for high hand
I
hours.
just paid
So I believe that all it's doing is raise more money. I'm sure there's some clause that you can throw
Alice is going to go ahead and shove all in with her set of 5s.
Yeah, but well, is there no I don't know.
We give
I don't
out
follow the
tournament
rules.
tickets, we give out so much stuff.
But that also gives house money. So technically, yeah, we create more house money if you give out tournament tickets because it's more cut for the house. So if they do that bad beat and turn it into tournament tickets, they just took 10.
Oh my God. She just shoves it in there.
Yeah, she did.
10% off whatever the tournament tickets. I mean, well, I'm just saying. So the bigger bad beats kind of. They should just let it go when they get to a certain maybe a little trickle. There's no trickle.
Yeah.
I've seen Ben play good all night long.
There it is. Call from Ben.
He's
And
dead. Burning him.
Yep. Alice is
burned him.
going to go ahead and
33.25.
scoop that one up.
I did not expect Ben to go out like that. Not with a hand of that. Not with a hand that is that weak.
Not with just top pair, no.
Nah, this
No.
he normally has it.
Right.
He normally has it. Maybe he had a read on Alice. He thought she was bluffing. I will say
Well, I mean, she has bluffed a lot.
a lot tonight.
Yes, she really has. And this time, there was no bluffing. She had it.
They got her paid off big time.
High road. Fired multiple bullets in 250K.
Yeah. So,
I had a pretty nice sweat. I
Yeah,
played the
5,
850
6 not
satellite,
bad,
about a
so-
7500 satellite. This is a 100K.
Thank you.
I won by 50.
5 seat in
It's
there.
so sweet to just like get it. Actually, second place is what I wanted to get.
you are one.
Wow, that's a big hand there for Alice.
Everybody would have thought you were just blown.
It's 112.
Tell me how to score now. He's playing 100Ks.
They did.
He must have won that satellite, right? Well, I don't know though because
Nah, no scrubs around here, man. We don't have scrubs back here. We only have the best of the best.
like 150,000.
Oh, man. But, yeah, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying what you've been seeing with this 10-25 game. Do got about a half hour remaining in our live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. Just a reminder, tomorrow we will be back at it with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on the live stream. It's also going to be in the middle of our 1K one-day event that is going to be taking place tomorrow with a noon start. And then also on Sunday, we'll have more 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on the live stream. Plus, we're also going to have the Best Bet 500, which is a $500 no limit hold'em tournament that will run on Sunday, also with a noon start time. But it has been a very fun live stream here, as Jimmy is going to flop 2 pair, but Russ does have a straight flush draw to the clubs.
Thank you. Call the 9.
Well, he has a straight flush draw. Jimmy here with the same hand. I feel like the same exact situation. Russ actually flopped the straight last time, 6-7.
There's 6 on the turn. That does give Russ a pair of 6s now with his straight flush draw.
He'll pick up a few more outs. 6.
Check 9.
Club is good.
It does check all around. River is, trip sevens on the board gives Jimmy the full house.
This is deja vu for Russ.
Yeah, it is.
He's been up against quad sevens twice tonight. One time he knew, one time he didn't. And
now he sees that third 7 on there again. He's like, really? Am I up against quads again?
George just called with ace high.
Yeah, he did.
That might be able to get Russ to get out of there, though.
PLO? You what? Later, yeah. We probably already started, right? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's tough. Russ is going to go ahead and get out of there. And Jimmy going to go ahead and scoop it up.
Congratulations, we were all watching.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. We had it up on the TV.
Appreciate it. Oh, it's on TV here?
Yeah, we had the.
But the drop was so bad.
The what?
Like, the drop.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
100%
it was really bad, yeah. You can't see shit.
I popped an open-end straight flush.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I
Lost the money.
I lost them. That's what it is. That I lost them completely.
Jimmy in for 10 at first time.
I could have played it like 3 other ways. I'm thinking, well, which way?
One fold,
You would have.
2, 3 calls.
So now Alice is going to have pocket 7s here.
6 folds, 7 calls.
Trust fund baby in there with jacks.
Well, he's going to bump it up. He doesn't want there to be any limpers. Punish the limpers. Isn't that what they say? Punish the limpers. Even though there hasn't been much limping tonight. I mean,
No, there has not been. But even then, no one else is going to come along with the trust fund baby, and he's going to go ahead and take it down.
What was your other pair? Or what was your other card?
Not a good one.
Oh. I was going to say, could you make it straight?
Yeah. Not gonna give it a 2.
Okay. Wow. There's 8s out there already.
What now?
Wasn't there 8 out there already?
Once again, Sean
7, 7, 8. Oh, 6, yeah, 6, 7, 8.
no limit. Sean and Miguel for 5-10, no limit.
I guess it wasn't 5. No, it wasn't. I had 5, 6. Just 6.
4 raises 250, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1.
Ray for 2-5.
1 extra, 1 3. Thank you.
Where's the place to play out there?
So this is the last round you leave. We don't call it.
Sean and Jason for 5-10, no limit.
First time.
Sean and
Private
Jason
games.
for 5-10, no limit.
I'm invited to a few private. I haven't went. I was hoping I could go, but I can't. It's a 300, 600.
Alright, so I can get you to a 1, 2, 2 if you want. That'd be good.
Alright, 1 straddle and a 3. Four and a 4. Come on, 6, 7, 4, 8.
Okay.
Last call for Sean for 5-10, no limit. Jason B for 5-10, no limit.
3 players.
2.
Check 6, 209, 3, 4. Sorry, thank you.
Isn't there a list? How can I have a build a seat?
This is the last round, so it's kind of a fun start.
Victor and Dustin for
So
5-10,
one shot
no
on the
limit. Victor and Dustin for
So
5-10,
we're
no
trying to,
limit.
like, if this game is going upstairs, then we can call it because our person is going upstairs, and then you guys can.
I'll stay and call it. I'll go upstairs.
I think we're a little lead on that one.
Not really.
Try.
Victor and Dustin for 5-10, no limit.
So I got one
Victor
strong
and Dustin for 5-10, no limit. Dustin, 5-10, no limit.
bully, George.
Toby for 510, no limit.
Such a bully. Always bullying around. Check. Deuce. Check. Deuce. 3. I got an 8. King? I figured the bet's proper, you can't raise it. If I hit it, if you want to call a bluff, it's a good bluff. I think that's the proper amount. All I care about is the proper amount.
I was going to bet 500, so you saved 2.
So that's why I said I'm saving money.
Yeah.
I'm blind, I'm defensive, but also offensive. So I like this. He's got the king, man. I can't raise me, I could have a 7. Not worth it. Unless you're tilting. Now I would probably raise myself.
All right, guys, so we do have about 15 minutes or so remaining in the live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. As again, this is 10:25, no limit hold'em action. Looks like that the players are going to be moving this game upstairs after the live stream is over. Someone have a king in their hand? No, they don't. Deuce on the turn.
But you're going to come over and play me ping pong. So.
I don't play ping pong.
No, I'll never come over though, hang out.
I'll definitely come over and hang out, but any game that includes Geordy, yeah, Geordy, it's not me. I have the worst hand-eye pervert. Sure, no shot on him?
There is not.
I think it's, yeah, I think it's
100 on the 3, fold on the 4.
because I can't see the ball. But I hit it. It's true.
Like English
Pretty good. All right. Ball. I have one in my living room. I got machines.
Are you gonna stay? We'll get the game going and we'll go upstairs?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it is official now. I guess they're waiting to hear, and that's what's going to end up happening. They are going to be taking the game upstairs after the live stream is done. Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed what you've been watching, and hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing with tonight's game. It's been a fun one. Again, we will be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That will be for Saturday.
Yeah, I was like, normal. She don't do it at school.
Rest your up. No problem. 200.
Kirk and Adonis will have the commentary for you tomorrow for that game, and actually on Sunday as well, as we'll have more 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Sunday as well.
Yes, sir.
You won't get a purple.
Well, go see Robbie. Go see Robbie. Will J for 2
you don't want a purple. How'd you put that much? I thought you were just going to put 1,000, get 250 back.
Oh, that's what I should have done.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right, so a jack, a 5, and an ace. Toby flopping 2 pair. Russ flopping a pair of jacks. Does have a backdoor flush draw with the clubs. Looks like there is a face card on the turn. Oh, it was ace. Wow. Ace is full of jacks for Toby. Yep, ace is full of jacks. Good.
Tony for 2-5 no limit. Tony 2-5 no limit.
Toby's going to make a bet of 2,000. Russ made the call. And, yep, he's going to show the bad news. Toby's going to go ahead and take that one down.
That's a big hand, too.
Just like that.
Big flop, big turn.
Big flop, big turn. Exactly.
Could have folded there. Wow.
Toby travels.
Priority.
Oh,
No, Toby has priority.
instead of shove.
Button backwards. Yeah. One of the guys dead last. Okay, so Jimmy's traveling? Okay, sounds good. Under the gun is now dead last. Yes, you lost the 5K to George.
What hand was it?
It was
I made
the
a
9
flush.
deuce when he made flush?
No, that was for real. Just now.
Oh, okay.
I had this up to something.
Sorry.
I'm thinking where I got.
Fold in the 304, fold 6, 7, 8.
Did I throw? That's what I did that 5K. I got it back to 17 instead of 9.
Well, you just lost like 30-something hundred Toby.
I was at 17, so I was trying, so that might be right. So if I put in this,
That was like Russ is trying to figure out his chip situation.
3,200 would give me the 17. It's a misplaced 5K.
I don't remember the last. That's the last flag I remember going anywhere.
Is it 13 here? Oh, yeah. That is right. So, yeah, because I had 17. I lost about 40. For some reason, I thought I had 2 5Ks.
I had one thing. Toby's played the one hand and made a whole house.
It's true.
It's all 6.
It's true. In Vegas can happen.
I'm assuming you're playing tomorrow, right? Fold 7, 8. Yeah, the 1K.
No, I.
Fold 1.
We have a tournament here.
You have a 1,000 buy-in 1 day tournament.
Well,
It looks like fun,
first
though.
prize.
We gotta do something else.
No, but
Do you think
we've
he
been
bothers
running-
with 1Ks?
it'll be
No,
probably
it's
at
like
least
a one-day
100.
tournament here.
No, it's a 1 day.
You gonna fire it? 3 bullets? 3 bullets.
100 and then
You do 3 bullets.
I'm not sure, but we ran about 6 or 7 satellites. So
At
there
least,
should
hey
be a
George,
bunch
at
of
least this
people.
time when I come back from Vegas, you can't tell me like, why do you ever go to Vegas? You know? Finally,
I don't know what actual entries are. What?
Just took 5 years. Just took 5 years.
Your skill has been right now.
Final 3 hands. We can get a number for
I can run good at it.
Even like, in my opinion, like, your fucking final table show you how hard
What's the latest time you can
Yeah.
buy in?
We can definitely find that out for you.
The latest
Even
time.
final table is not that much. You really need to make like top
All right,
mean
so
if
I'm gonna
you
put Strata
get,
on
like,
the
9?
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your ace queen doesn't, if you just get cracked with ace queen?
Oh yeah, you gotta
It's gonna hurt.
If I don't hit the 5,
Yeah.
You need to find that five.
Lots of fives in the
it
deck.
was so nice to win that flip versus Foxen. Oh my god,
Oh,
that was so nice.
that is nice.
Just because we, he's such a good player and like we're battling so much.
It makes you feel better. They were all ready for you too. Everybody else would say, what the fuck is going on with these two?
700 from the 1. 1 to 3.
I got a funny story.
On the 6.
So it was the last hand before break, and the very next hand I'm going to be the big boy, right? And so Foxen is the.
Does that take 50 back?
No, I can't find the money back.
Sorry, go ahead.
Foxen is the. So it's like Foxen's over Jimmy is. Or no. Busy, Fox is going to be the button next hand. Fox is going to be the button next hand on my board. That's the very next hand. And there's like 3
Looks like
minutes
they're ready to
left.
keep going. Pretty sure this game will. There's no pretty sure this game is gonna go.
Yeah. They did confirm it a little bit ago that they are for sure going to be taking this game up.
I don't think you.
All right, Sean. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and appreciate you watching, my man.
A lot of people, they were talking about,
See you next time. Take care. Be easy.
No, 'cause
Like I
was
said,
talking to the guy next to me, I was like, oh, you think I'm going to make it?
To everyone's benefit and everyone's happiness, I'm going to be gone for the weekend. So Adonis and Kirk will have you guys for the rest of the weekend.
Should be fun. I mean,
Not super short, but not super
CEO will be. So yeah, they're gonna go ahead and take the game upstairs. Obviously, we had to go out and make sure that game relocated successfully.
That it is.
So they're all upstairs. Oh, there's Wendy. Hey, Wendy. This is Wendy's kind of game 100%.
Oh, yeah.
As looks like Jimmy turned 2 pair and George just decides to completely and utterly bluff at it. And well, Jimmy can't fold. Doesn't matter what the river is.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, because George drawing dead. And he ends up getting a pair of 5s.
And he bet 1,500. It is I. It is indeed I. But yeah, I went up there and I told Toby congratulations. He had some fun with that. Carson eager to get into the game, so he's in. Lee, as purple as can be, is in the game. So, I mean, that game's going to go into the wee hours of the morning.
Oh yeah, 100%. That game, yeah, that game. Like I said, that game may go until 4 a.m. Monday when we close.
Yeah. Now, if like certain people bust the game, which we know, I'm not going to say who, but
Sure,
if
yeah.
certain people bust out of the game, then maybe. But I'll put it like this: I asked about the game, and people asked about one certain player to see if they were in the game. So.
Yeah.
I think it's time to have some fun and keep going. I think everybody. I do want to see some stats though before we head out tonight.
Oh yeah. We'll definitely show stats before we leave for the evening.
Other people wouldn't find those delicious. You take those edges and then
Oh, Ben has aces. And Ben has aces, and well, I know he added 5K on.
it was so perfect. I mean, it's so bad for
Jack 6 king. Nobody with a spade in their hand.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Which I just don't think is
Aces still very much in the lead.
Aces are still very good.
I had
Yep.
a funny one where I did this in Cherokee.
Oh, yeah, of course, Big Slick Rick.
I noticed the
Man,
next
Thank
you.
Seen
that
that
it?
game at all?
And then that open seat was going to be the big one. And I see this old man who's like racking
All right,
chips.
so we're just going to.
So I take
Oh, well, there it is. I'll see you guys
All
tomorrow.
right, yep, that is it. That's going to be it. They're going to go
Have a
ahead and take it
wonderful night.
upstairs. We'll go ahead and leave you with the stats here. That's the way things are ending. George up quite a bit. Russ also stuck a bit. But like I said, we will be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That's going to be taking place. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 or so. Again, Adonis and Kirk will have the commentary for you for tomorrow's live stream, as well as Sunday's live stream, which is also 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. So for Adonis, for Billy and Kiave, I am Ryan, aka Big Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care, be easy as always. Thanks for watching Best Bet Live.